Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. Glad to have you guys join us today. Hope you guys are having a great morning so far. And it's Thursday, but it's also the first day of December. Guys, we've made it to the last month of the year. Yeah, that's crazy. We won't talk about that just yet. I get too excited. But where has the year gone? Okay, all right. Back up. How you guys doing? Good morning. Welcome in. And thank you for joining us here for another live stream here from Ear to Ear Magic. If this is your first time ever joining us here, either live or if you're watching in replay, thank you guys for coming in. I'm glad you guys could be a part and have some fun with us this morning. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here at Universal and the Walt Disney World Resort. And we're glad for you guys to come in and have some fun with us as well. So thank you guys for being a part of our Magic Crew community. That's what we call the people who come in and have some fun, who are part of the streams, jump into the chat, and just experience the parks and have some fun together. So if you want to be a part of the Magic Crew, we want you guys to do so. It doesn't cost you a thing. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, and have some fun. Matter of fact, this morning we hit another small milestone on our group. And as of this morning, we are 16,200 Magic Crew members strong. So congratulations, community, for being such an amazing, positive, and uplifting place that other people want to be a part of it. So welcome in. Glad you guys are here. Let's have some fun here today at Universal Studios. So, oh, you're good. Go ahead. We're live streaming. I'm just all over the place. So. So, guys, we got started a little bit late this morning. I had to take care of a couple of things. First of all, I had to make the payment, got to pay the man, and I had to make sure our passes were up to date. So I had to stop by guest service for a little bit. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do that. But for now, we're in like Flynn. So let's jump into the chat and say hello to everybody. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Carmela is in. How you doing? Good morning, Cindy. Heather is with us. It is really nice out today, Jen. Really good. Good morning, AB. How you doing? Just got Disney. Welcome. Good to see everybody. I love seeing you guys in the chat. Carol's with us this morning. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Peers. What do you think? Do you guys like my new shirt for the holidays? Huh? Does it work? I wanted to get something a little festive for Ear to Ear Magic, so it's my holiday shirt. So happy holidays. It's a different shirt. I know someone goes like, it's kind of weird. You know, it's like idea that it's not my normal blue, but I think it's okay for the Christmas holidays. So we're going to go with it for now. So, all right, so let me turn this camera around. Let's get started. Let's have some fun this morning. Here's the thing. Agenda? Our agenda is just kind of hanging out, checking out the parks, and having a good time together. So if you're in here for the very first time, welcome. We're glad you guys are here. I got to be careful if I'm too animated here over. A line might start forming, and there might be a meet and greet. Look, I got a Christmas fool over here. It is a beautiful day here in Orlando. I love weather like this. It is a high of 77 today. Yesterday was a high of 85, so we've almost dropped 10 degrees. It's going to be mostly sunny, a little bit of clouds, but I mean, we got some blue skies everywhere here, so it's looking really good. Tomorrow, we're going to be back up in 80, 82, 81, and 81 over the weekend. So still looking very nice. Slight breeze coming through here, and very little to no rain forecasted. Even though yesterday we only had a 15% chance of rain. And on the way home, man, we had some dark clouds coming through, so it was kind of weird. So, but it is a beautiful day here in the parks and in Orlando. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're just popping in today, don't forget to throw up that thumbs up. Thumbs up tells YouTube where to send people when they're coming in looking to have some fun. And that's how we grow, is when you guys help us hit the thumbs up and get the word out that we've got a party going on here over at Universal today. AB is like, I'll take 77 degrees. Good morning, little squirrels. We're going to be squirreling around today. I'm going to keep my eyes open for Earl the squirrel. You never know where we might find that little dude. Awesome little Christmas mascot here at Universal. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in. Just got this is raining in my area. I was shocked to find out yesterday that we had Well, we were doing pretty well over in the parks. Someone else in Florida says it was pretty much raining up in the Panhandle. So I don't know about that, Beck. We won't check what the what the birth certificate says, but good morning. Welcome in, Greg. Kim G, good to see you. Got my holiday shirt on. Tyler says, drop some polos on the site so I can buy some. So officially today, guys, I will be modifying our Patreon. I announced it last month. It's going to happen today. And it's going to happen. We are going to be modifying some of the perks that we have over on Patreon. And our top level patrons, and I mentioned this on our Patreon Zoom call in November, we're going to be modifying that our top level patrons, after being a member for 3 months, we're going to give them and have them a special customized ear-to-ear magic polo. So I'm going to be putting that order in today. We're going to be modifying the perks over on Patreon, and all of our producers are going to be getting an ear-to-ear magic polo. So I'm excited to have those and provide those to our patrons out there. Speaking of our patrons, don't forget, patrons, our December Zoom call will be on next Tuesday. It's always the first Tuesday of the month, and we're going to be on from 7 p.m. to about 9 p.m. hanging out with everybody on a Zoom. So don't forget that, patrons. Put it on your calendar. I'm going to step over into the shade here. Cheers, James. Welcome in. Happy December, Maddie. Well, I think it's really cool. I love having the ear-to-ear magic polos, and I appreciate all the people who help us out to make sure we can do what we do over on Patreon. So I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. So I'm looking forward to getting our first ear-to-ear magic patron polos out. Gulf Coast, thank you for hitting that join button. Joining in our Magic Crew cast. That is a YouTube membership program. It is only on YouTube. It is separate from Patreon. The reason we set it up is because of the fact that they have a really cool thing on YouTube. When you set up a membership program, those who join can get a special symbol, a badge by their name to let them know that they're a member of the group. And you guys can have special emojis. And this week we have introduced already 8 new emojis this week, including 2 new ones just for today's live stream. Universal and the Grinch. So if you guys are part of the cast, you guys can check out the emojis that are available, and you got the ones for Universal and the Grinch now in the mix. So welcome in, Gulf Coast. Thank you for joining. We're going to be adding 2 new emojis tomorrow for a total of 10 emojis that have been debuted this week. So all right, good morning, CM Nowhere Man. Good to see you, Love Bugs. JD's with us this morning. How you doing, Green Honey Bear? 40 degrees, Fred says, on Long Island. That's crazy cold. So guys, real quick, before we keep walking in, I've stopped here. Notice we've had this this closed down in January of 2022. This used to be Shrek 4D. And they have been working on it since. We're starting to see a little bit of change here. And we're looking forward. We still haven't gotten a formal announcement of what this is going to be, but pretty much by the wall and the construction walls they put everywhere, it's going to be a Minion. Another Minion attraction, which is kind of funny because right across the street here is, well, yeah. So, but they got workers out there now. And look, we got a new facade coming up here on the front. Rob says, got those Universal emojis in there? Most definitely. You want to be a Minion? Let's see if you can take like one. Good morning, Andy. How are you? Welcome in, Russ. Love a good Universal day. Oh, nice and breezy, too. It's probably coming off lovely across the microphone. Especially for all those people in New York who are like, yeah, it's a little warmer there in Florida, huh? How you doing, Onyx? Look across the street here. This used to be Monsters Cafe. Of course, you know, Epic Universe will be opening it up in 2025. They've announced that one of the areas, well, I think unofficially, is going to be Universal Monsters. So we've kind of lost our monsters here with Monsters Cafe. And it's weird to see it gutted out over the wall there. Really strange. Oh, speaking of Grinch, let's go check out our Grinch. He's so cute. Good morning, welcome in, Kate. How you doing today? I just gotta love a nice breeze of wind. You know, nice warm day with a breeze. Beautiful weather. Oh, James, Winnipeg, 10 degrees. You are just a degree away from single digits. That's scary. So scary. Teresa says it's 40. How could it be 42 degrees in Texas? I don't get that. I always assume that Texas is going to be the same temperature we have here. It just always blows my mind. It's Max, the Grinch's dog. Shrek looks terrifying. Hang on. He's got a little bow and everything. Self-improvement. It's tiring though, isn't it? JD says it's pouring rain in Cali. That's unusual. I remember when we lived in Los Angeles, it only rained like 4 days out of the year. Oh, what fun it is. Long sleeves in Florida. Such a weird concept. Got to get one of these for Susan. It's her favorite ride here. It's Men in Black Alien Attack. All the splat from smacking the aliens. Good morning, Disney Lisa. How are ya? Arkansas, 35 degrees, Christine says. That's it's almost freezing. I'm gonna do what I can not to sweat here. Julia says currently 30 degrees where I am. That's cold. Yeah, that's cold to me too. 30 degrees. Green Giant, mostly clear and 37 degrees. Look, they even have a little Loungefly wallet to go with it. Powered by flux capacitor. Oh, it's got a little flux capacitor on it. You don't even have to fall on the toilet and bang your head to come up with the idea. Ooh, cool. Good girl. Now over on our stage here, we've got the backdrop for the holidays and Mannheim Steamroller concerts. I want to come and just sit here and enjoy one of the Mannheim Steamroller concerts. Last time we came, we were riding rides and the kids were having a good time and they were like, I don't want to sit here and listen to this. I'm like, but Dad is an old fogey and he like remembers when this stuff was like the bomb for the holidays. So when it first came out, like was it the 90s, late 80s? Mannheim Steamroller is like the stuff. So I may have to come back for a concert just for myself. Rob, does Susan know her high score on Men in Black? I don't know, Susan, do you? Good morning, Jacob. I know we've gotten the suit several times. Oh, Queen Honey Bear says it's 25 degrees in Indiana. No, thank you. Home. I don't know how that would go as far as like streaming a Mannheim Steamroller concert. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I can do it over on TikTok or something like that where it won't stick around. If I come for a Mannheim Steamroller concert, maybe I'll do a TikTok live. Let you guys all come over and watch it over on TikTok, and that way we won't get hit with copyright and all that kind of stuff. Just for a second, I'm like, wait, is this the Grinch? It kind of looks like the Grinch. Kind of looks Grinchy. I'm not sure, Julia, how I feel about Mannheim Steamroller being considered a classic band. There's part of me that feels a little eek. Really? Good morning, Julia. How are you? Welcome in, Wendy. Good morning, good morning. And I'd like to give a shout out and thank you to every single person who has been sharing our Instagram reel of the Grinch this past week. It's one of our favorite videos of us when meeting the Grinch. If you guys follow us on Instagram, you should go over to the reel page on our account and go watch it. It's extremely good. He did such a great job. But every time, and here's the thing, guys, every time, let me flip this around. Why does it keep locking that way? I never lock it, but it always seems to be locked. Every time you guys take one of our Instagram reels and share it to your Instagram stories, it sort of gives a bump up and it starts sharing out with so many more people. And because you guys have shared out our Instagram reel of the Grinch, we have at this point had 270,000 views for that reel, that one reel. So people keep sharing it, and because people keep sharing it, it keeps getting seen on Instagram. So if you guys haven't seen it, go see it. But if you're on Instagram and you do stories, share it on Instagram and keep the ball rolling. So it's kind of cool to see it go like that. I love it because so many people enjoy seeing it, and it's really funny. Marilyn's over here meeting in front of the tree. Good morning, firefighter. How are you? We love awesome grandpas. So Jillian, so far today, I've been trying to get a virtual group. They are out at the moment. I'm going to keep trying. Matter of fact, I'll pop that open every once in a while just to make sure. Let me do that while I'm standing here. Baby, it's cold outside.
Last picture. I know, aren't they sparkly and fantastic? Do you want anybody to take it right here?
That's Marilyn Monroe. Now that's the camera setup we need right there. I need that. That's what I need. Delish just walked by. They have an awesome camera setup. All right, I'm coming over here because I want to show you guys our Christmas tree, and I want to see if Earl's going to come out. There's our little Earl the squirrel. You guys see he's got his little hole right there. Let's see if he just popped back inside the tree. So we may have to wait a second before he comes back out. I'm hoping that Cooper Benji, I'm hoping we can get a Grinchmas show today. I'm going to definitely try. If not, I'm going to make a concerted effort to come back here very, very soon because I want to see the Grinchmas show again. And I want to come back again at night if I can get one of the kids to come with me. Come back and do another Macy's holiday parade. It's really hard. It's extremely hard to do, Travis. Come on, Earl. Come. Here he comes. There comes our squirrel. He's coming back out. Hey, Earl. How you doing today, my friend? Everybody, meet our friend Earl the squirrel. He hides in the tree every year. Look, he's even got his own little blue Christmas lights. I'm just checking to see if there's any other virtual groups that may pop open. I'll check it out every once in a while. He comes back out and says hello to everybody, and then he'll slink right back inside the tree in just a moment. Earl first showed up, I believe, somewhere around 2015. The story of a squirrel. There he goes. Everybody say goodbye to Earl. He got inside the tree backstage where they were getting the tree ready to put it out for the year, and he bit through some of the lights. That's how they discovered he was in there, because the lights went out. And he's just been picked up as the mascot here, and every holidays, Earl the squirrel comes back and joins us. Hi, Earl, and hi, Pam. Samantha's Earl's #1 fan. It's not hard to be a fan of Earl. He's so adorable. It's a funny squeaky sound. All right, let's head on into the tribute store because I love the tribute store. Gonna stay into the Christmas and holiday spirit as long as possible. Speaking of Earl, there's Earl. I don't know if we'll see Earl meet and greet. I was out there at the beginning of our stream, and I didn't see him out just yet. I thought he was supposed to be out at 10:30. Ooh, ooh. Little TV set, so cute. A little bit better to see it there. Good morning, KB. How are ya? He's his own story. He's his own thing. Good morning, Inez. How are you? Yeah, right? Exactly how I feel. Happy Hanukkah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, KB. We had a few people join yesterday that were not having the best of days, and I hope that our streams will make them feel a little bit happier. Hanging out with people and just being in the parks, even if you're doing it virtually. Feel a little spring in your step. Gnomes! Wow, look, it's a snowman bubble wand. Hey, seen that before. Yes, thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers who's watching either from work or at home doing errands and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Do us a favor when you get a break here in between, here and there. Pop in and say hello. I don't really have a Christmas hat. Not for Universal. I have a Christmas hat for Disney. I need to find myself an Earl the Squirrel hat. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. A reminder to all those members of our YouTube channel who are part of the cast who have the special badges. We added 2 new exclusive emojis to you guys' repertoire. And that includes the Universal Studios globe and the Grinch. So if you want to use the shortcuts, you can do that by, I know, Manny, they're crazy. You want to use the shortcuts that use the cast exclusive emoji, you can hit the colon sign and capital UOR colon sign. I guess I can just say colon. But that will bring up Universal Orlando Resort's globe. Or you can do colon Grinch colon in the chat, and it should give you the option, a little shortcut without having to find it at the top of the chat. Anyone who is a cast, Midget Crew cast, can do that. Little trick there. Good morning, Crystal. Happy December, guys. It's crazy that it's already the last month of the year. There you go.
A lot. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Well, thank you for watching.
All the time, I do.
So where are you visiting from?
We're from close to Auburn, Alabama.
Okay. So did you guys drive or did you fly?
Yeah, we drove.
I said we used to live in Atlanta. We would do the drive all the time. So,
I've seen you and your wife.
are you celebrating a birthday?
My husband and I.
Oh, anniversary, 35th. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. That's amazing. And my wife and I are just in our 20 anniversaries, and I'm thinking that's just crazy to think of that as well. So,
The thing to do is to remember you have to be committed no matter what.
Stay alive.
Just stay alive.
now do you watch us on YouTube
I do.
for the streams?
I do.
Would you like to say hello to everybody now? We are live right now. Sure, I always ask because some people don't like to be on camera. Where's the guy who you spent 35 years with?
He's outside on the bench.
He's one of those kind of, he's just going to hit the bench, right? And
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
you realize what that means, right? In a marriage, she understands that when he sits on the bench, that is the marriage way of saying, I'm okay with anything you purchase.
Yeah, I have the debit card.
Exactly, there you go. So why don't you tell everybody who you are and where you guys are
My
from?
name's Donna.
I'm Price.
Nice to meet you guys.
We're son.
We're from technically Tallahassee, Alabama. It's close to Montgomery and Auburn.
Awesome. And how often do you guys come to Universal for
Every
break?
year.
Every year. That's awesome.
The week after Thanksgiving.
Do you guys always come the same time every year?
Yeah, usually.
Pretty much.
So have you guys met Earl this year yet?
Not this year.
Did you meet him last year though?
I think
I
so.
think last year was the first year he was available for like a meet and greet, and I was so excited to see Earl. I'm hoping we're going to see him today.
Very cute.
So he's an adorable squirrel. Well, how long have you guys been coming every year? Oh, that is awesome. So you guys got to see sort of the evolution of things. Have they been adding things and stuff like that?
Both of the Harry Potter worlds open. We've been to all.
I was about to say, I just found my exclusive holographic ticket for the day that the Harry Potter Wizarding World of Harry Potter opened up. Susan and I were here that day, and they gave us the little holographic tickets as a souvenir. Here's the thing, though. We didn't know. We just showed up. We were like we hadn't brought the kids to Universal yet. This is in 2010. And we're like, Susan and I said, let's go to Universal by ourselves to see if our kids would like it or not before we spent a lot of money and brought them over. We walked in and there was this huge line at Islands Adventure. And I'm like, man, their rope drop is crazy here.
Oh my God.
And we asked us, so how long before the park opens? And one of the cast members or team members said, oh, we're open. I'm like, so what's the line for? And they're like, what, at the back of the park? We're opening up Harry Potter. I'm like, at the back of the park? And so I said, what if we don't want to go to Harry Potter? Because we've never been here at all. They're like, oh, you're free to roam. We rode everything in like 2 hours. Everything. And then we walked over here and rode everything by lunch. So I'm like, what do we do now? Well, they opened up Harry Potter to everybody at 4 o'clock that afternoon, so we still got to go in. And at the end of the day, they gave us the little holographic tickets. And I'm thinking, that we're travel agents now. So the idea of someone coming to something like that and not knowing, that's horrific. So 2010, if you guys have been coming for 10 years, it was the Harry Potter world. Can you imagine that it's
It was 2013. So we were here when
but still 3 years. I mean, that's still pretty early for
or Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley, which just opened up as well. So brand new areas. They were so fresh, and the idea of a dragon breathing fire was crazy.
His wife's left him, so. and she's
Oh my
got
goodness, the spouses are just loose in the park.
big lots of money, so-
Well, thank you guys. First of all, thank you guys so much for watching the videos.
You're like 3 different ones I watch, and you're one of them.
That's awesome. Well, here's the thing. You guys know when people come up to us, we love it, and I get to put up on the screen. I got to see you in the parks. So thank you guys so much. Have an awesome trip. And if you,
I'm Donna Duck. That's my name.
oh, thank you for letting me know.
Once or twice 'cause I just don't know.
Well, next time you come in and say hello so we can say hello back.
My name Donna Duck.
Thank you guys so much. Have an awesome time. Thank you for saying hello. It's Luna. That's cool. We always love to meet some of our community here. That makes my day. And Ed's got to use the Grinch emoji, and it works if you do the little Grinch thing. Easy. So what we'll have to do is once we get all of our emojis up, we will have to give you guys a cheat sheet of all the little ways to use all the emojis. And the thing is after the season's over, I can change them out at any time. So we'll keep them fresh and going. So the only thing is when you guys put the emojis in, I don't use the YouTube program. We use a third-party program to stream. I can't see them. So you guys get to enjoy them. I just have to imagine what they're like. He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I remember when you first started chatting, and I remember you were a little hesitant, and I think it's a little weird when you first start off. It's the idea of, well, do you say something? Especially if you're kind of a shy person. I get it, but you know what? Your chatting makes the stream so much richer, and I tell you, that's where the real fun comes into it. It's great to watch the parks. It's great to see some stuff. It's great to hang out here in the Grinch area of Whoville. But the chat is really where it's at, so. That's for all the people watching on their big screen televisions in their living room. Over on our wax machine, you can get yourself a Grinch. A Grinch wax figure. It's $8. And they change out the molds. This is the actual mold. You put $8 in, they close the mold, it injects green wax into the mold, cools off, opens back up, it drops right here, and you get it. It's pretty cool. They change them out every season. Oh, don't be shy, guys. This is the best place for someone who's shy to come in and have fun. touch with your inner Grinch. Hey Disney! How you doing? How's the weather up in Canada right now? A few people talking about how cold it is in Winnipeg right now. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. The reason it's so important for us to have a community and to be able to encourage people to jump in and feel like that they're part of things is because before I started live streaming, I would watch live streams from the parks. And I honestly felt lonely afterwards. I did. I got in. I'm hanging out with, 1,500 people. Not a single person said hello. I asked questions in the chat. Nobody even responded. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't like this. It doesn't make me feel good. And I could see stuff in the parks, but I still feel like I'm by myself. I still feel like I'm alone, which is why we put comments up. This is why we talk to you guys, because you see the parks all the time, but you guys need to be able to know that you're not alone and that we see you, we hear you, and we're glad that you're here. So if you're popping in today for the very first time, jump into the chat. Be a part of it, because that's exactly why we do what we do. It's Earl. I love this. I love this mug. It's $29. I don't know why I love Earl so much. He's just so cute. This is our pass holder shirt for Earl. It is $30. Fortunately, it's black, which means it'll take up all the heat. But eventually later on in December, it's going to get a little cooler. So we've even got an Earl the Squirrel Spirit jersey. Welcome in, D. Welcome in, Leanne. We got people like Leanne who come in, they're working, they're lurking, but we're glad they're there. How you doing today, Leanne? I'm glad to do it too. Glad you guys can say hello. We always want to make sure that we are open to people coming in and having fun with us. I like this one too. Look at this mug. Merry and Nutty. We have some bills to pay first, but I may have to get myself some Earl gear sometime this season. Maybe I'll buy myself a birthday present. And see, this is what they mean. They take good care of everything here at Earl the Squirrel's Tree Farm. The bathrooms are cleaned monthly, so it's nice. Good morning, welcome in, Don. Good to see you, Michelle. And Earl. Earl plush, look at that little tail.
Come here, look.
He's kind of cool too. We're looking for alternative ways to see about getting her feeling better. She's still not doing too well. So she's still got some ways to go. So if you guys have been looking for a phone call from her, she'll sometimes will pick up the phone to call someone and get into a coughing fit and not be able to talk. It's pretty bad. I'm worried about her. I gotta get some antibiotics in her or something. And I think this is. Welcome in, Justin. Doing good. How are you doing today? Just squirreling around. So Carol, I didn't see him in his normal spot today. So I'm going to keep looking for him. I'm hoping we're going to get to pop over and do a meet and greet. I checked the times earlier this morning. His first appearance was supposed to be at 10:35. But I was in the spot where he was supposed to be and he didn't show up just yet. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Good morning, Alex. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. I get that. You know, I was feeling under the weather myself for about 2.5 weeks. I still have a lingering cough that every once in a while, if I get into certain situations, if I get suddenly hot or suddenly cold, I can't breathe. I just cough, cough, cough. But other than that, I feel pretty good. It's just kind of one of those things where even though I'm feeling better, it just takes my lungs a bit to catch back. Just look at Earl. So we're working on it. So I understand. I hope you get better faster than it took for me to get back on top. And the weird thing is, like we talked about yesterday, everything's coming back negative. Do you have COVID? No. Flu? No. RSV? No. What do you have? I don't know. A bad cold. Good morning, Karina. All signs point to buy.
Yeah, I want to get that one on.
Yeah, keep taking care of yourself, Justin. Get as much rest as possible. Don't be a live streamer. So you can sleep a lot more. And make sure to, like I said, drink lots of liquids.
Go all the way back to the beginning.
It's literally like it's literally right.
It's kind of us in the moment, Tammy. We didn't have any rain yesterday, but we're dropping into the 70s. It's not much. We'll be back up into the low 80s starting tomorrow. But hey, I'll take it, right? I'll take it while I can. Woo, nice breeze coming through here though. Crazy breeze. Let's go on a squirrel hunt. We can do that. I'm all for a squirrel hunt. You guys want to go find Earl? See where he's at. And it's so weird too, because like I said, I, have no fever, have nothing else. It's just an idea of, and I'm bad about it. It just takes my lungs forever to get back to normal after being sick. And so you start coughing and everybody's like, oh my gosh, this guy's like losing it. I'm like, no, it's sort of like a gag reflex, but with your lungs. Good morning, Leo. Welcome. It's so much more festive than the Hollywood version, really. I was watching some friends of mine over there for their Grinchmas. Their Grinchmas setup is pretty impressive. I get it. So you guys take it easy. Like I said, I hope you guys get feeling better much sooner and quicker than I did. They have that here too. Carol says it's 39 degrees in Philly. Yeah, we got some wind here too as well. Let's go find Earl. I'll go back to where he's supposed to be. Maybe he was just late getting out here today. Ooh, that wind. I hope it's not coming across the microphone too bad. Thank you, animals. Appreciate that. Here's the thing. She's trying to take it easy, but at the same time, she's also trying to catch back up and being on top of what we've got for travel quotes and stuff like that. So if you have something that is still outstanding and you need some help with when it comes to your travel plans, or if you want a travel quote or some help for booking your trip, wherever it may be, for us to help you guys out, just be aware of the fact that Susan isn't ignoring you. She's just a little less lower capacity than normal. So hopefully we can get back on top again here soon. So that's the thing I was going to ask you guys. Anybody want to do a lunch poll? More work for Susan. let's see if we can get something up and going. Let's see. I'm gonna check one other thing here. See if they changed anything. They say that Earl the squirrel should be back out again at 11:35. So let's go get in line. Oh, they changed the location. That works. Let's go find that squirrel, everybody. Well, that's why we love to share that kind of stuff with you guys. Are you guys forming our line for Earl?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out,
This looks like what it says on the map, so I'm thinking we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, I'll start right behind you. Hey.
I wasn't until I heard you say that, but now I am.
Yeah, come on in. Wait, you here before me? Jump on in here.
You're fine. You knew what you were doing.
Before Earl, he's supposed to be here at 11:35. So just a few more minutes. Before he was up there by the Hello Kitty store. So. You guys want to do a lunch poll for today? So Rob, overall, for the many years we've been doing this and helping people out, and as far as booking and planning and helping others to plan their trips, we always find that the first 2 weeks of December are a good bet when it comes to the crowds and things like that. So works out pretty well, and it's been working out for us pretty well this week so far. John Bowe, welcome in. Kadani Sean. We gotta, now that it's December, we gotta start thinking about putting some presents underneath the tree. Our tree is up. It's kind of bare and empty, so we gotta put some stuff down there for the kids. I was about to say, online shopping makes a big difference nowadays too, huh? I don't know. I still like the idea of going out and doing some shopping, at least a little bit. I like shopping. I don't get to do it anymore, but I'm a window shopper. Susan is not. I get in trouble because Susan's like, "Why are we coming in here?" I'm like, "I want to look around." She goes, "What do we need?" I said, "We don't need anything." She goes, "Well, why aren't we going in here?" If you are a shopper and you are a non-shopper and you put each other in the same fishbowl, never goes well sometimes. So Crystal, yes, there is an app for Universal. Greatly recommend that you put that app on your phone before you come on. Makes a big difference. What's up, Nathan? Good to have you in. And thank you guys as you're coming in today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Keep those numbers going for us today. Because we got Earl coming here in 7 minutes.
Do you guys mind if you come and grab some pictures?
No, go ahead. We're still waiting for Earl to show up. So
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure
it's a free open. No.
Getting any pictures we were going to interrupt or anything.
Now, if you grab the squirrel, I can't guarantee that the guy's wearing the Earl the Squirrel spirit jersey won't, you know.
Got it, ladies.
Welcome in and good morning, Corinne. How are you? Carol says, I'm excited for the season, not into buying presents. Normally 95% done by now. At this point, I'm at, what am I at? Let me, I'm at 0% right now, but I hope to be up to like 1 or 2% by the next 2 weeks. we haven't been doing a lot of additional shopping off to the side here lately. Timothy says, heads up, Space Mountain and Magic Kingdom won't let people with a gimbal on the ride anymore. So we've actually never tried to stream Space Mountain because of the connection issues we've had inside the building. It's probably been a lot of people trying to even do it for like the Very Merry Christmas party. But thanks for the heads up. I mean, what the question is that like a formal new rule, or was it one-time cast member thing? We've been kicked off of Living with the Land before with having a gimbal, and they told us we couldn't bring a gimbal on, but there was like one cast member. We've never had an issue any other time, so. I would love to go to a really cool. I regret when I was up in Detroit before, not going to the German Christmas market that they have up in that area. I regret that. I always had it on my wish list, never got it marked off. So one of these days, when we ever get back up to Michigan, I want to go back up there. KB, since we have had cats, we have stopped buying glass ornaments. You just can't do glass ornaments. You spend $25-30 on a glass ornament, and the cat's like, "What's this?" Yeah, it doesn't work. Nova's really good. Nova, when she was a puppy in the very beginning, she was a little curious about the tree. She hasn't touched it this year, so she's a pretty good puppy in that way. But the cat, as soon as the cat came out, the cat came out like, "Hey, this is for me to climb, right?" Don says, "Happy Friday, happy first day of December, everybody." Yes, make sure when you download your Universal app, make sure you get the one for Universal Studios Florida. Sort of like there's a My Disney Experience app for Disneyland and Disney World. You got to make sure you get the right one. Good morning, welcome in, Queso Quackers. You guys were just waiting. We have about 3 more minutes before Earl pops out. I'm waiting to see if I can catch him on the way in. Where's he coming from? Is he coming from? I'm guessing he's coming from back there, but we're gonna wait and see. Oh, you're just in time, Zandra. Good morning, welcome in. Haha, that's kind of cute. Of course, you know, is your dog a 130-pound Great Dane? Because that would not go well with us. He'd stand up and everything would go just awry. All right, guys, I'm counting down. Are you guys excited? We got 2 minutes. Earl, the squirrel's coming out. Gonna keep an eye out. Where's he coming from? Where's he coming from? Gotta love Earl, the squirrel. Earl makes my day. It takes all I can do not to get an Earl the Squirrel shirt. I missed out on the one I wanted last year. They sold out. Oh, before I could get it. No, you can't do glass ornaments with Huskies. I totally get that. Hi, good morning. Welcome in Universal Orlando. Well, this is kind of an inception here, right? We are waiting for Earl, my friends. We're gonna go check out Earl. Pretty soon Susan's gonna put up our lunch poll for today, letting you guys choose where we're gonna have lunch for today. Here in the resort. So when that lunch poll goes up, I can't see it in the chat. It's gonna be a complete surprise. So you guys make the choice. And we're gonna grab some lunch today as well. And then after a bit, we're going to get over to the Islands of Adventure. Go check out some Who's over in Whoville. Maybe even get on the ride with the High in the Sky trolley. We'll see. And if we can make it work, I think we might see if we can get ourselves a little Grinchmas today. My bank account has just learned from me this year to just be happy, just to be around. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Earl the Squirrel sighting. Give it up for Earl the Squirrel! We're all separate. We just didn't know where the line was going to start, so we just kind of formed it. We coming over this way? Yeah. All right. No worries. We'll let everybody else have their Earl the Squirrel time.
You're welcome. Happy holidays. You're welcome.
Oh, am I up? Oh my gosh! I'm so excited, Earl! We missed you this morning. We were going to come and see you early. We went to your old spot. You weren't there, and we got really bummed. You got a really, they really did well. They got you a good spot. It's about time Universal stepped up and gave you your own spot. That's very good. The Hello Kitty store was okay, but come on, this is your spot. This is your area. You know what you need though? You know what you need? Universal needs to get you your own Christmas tree. You need an Earl Christmas tree, nothing but blue lights on it. Who do we need to talk to about that? Who do we need to make that happen? I think so. So we're gonna put a request right now. Universal Orlando Resort. Earl the squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that formal request in. So I think can I get a selfie with you, Earl? Let me see if I can do this. Let me turn it this way. I'm gonna turn it around. Do a selfie. I can get it. Now, Earl, we're live on YouTube. Everybody was just waiting for you, so everybody take it all in. It's all Earl the squirrel. Love it, Earl. Happy holidays. We'll be back again. You know it. So thank you, Earl. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. Oh, good. It's Earl. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the people in line behind me. They're just as excited as I am. He is a celebrity. Like we've just met a squirrel. Oh yeah, a squirrel. Earl's a star. I think we need to go meet another star. You guys want to go meet another star? Oh. In the meantime, thank you, Sandra, for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel and for making it possible for us to do streams like this and making it possible for us to meet Earl the squirrel. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Sandra. We're gonna meet another star here. I got to catch back up into the chat because I was kind of lost there. I was starstruck. A little fanboy over there. Isn't he awesome, Amy? How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. I love Earl. He's so awesome. So let's see. I'm going to see if I can get. Talk about another star. It's Patrick! Can I get a photo? It's a star. It really is. Well, I guess you would be a tree star? Is that what you are? A tree star? You really are. So, well, Patrick, we're here on YouTube, everybody. This is Patrick. He's here for the holidays, too. Good to see you. We're gonna give us a twirl. Oh, wait, that's right. Let's see the whole thing. Let's go. Now, you know what they call that, right? That's a tree skirt. That's so cool. Let's get a picture real quick. All right, gonna pop over. Awesome. Thank you, Patrick. Have an awesome afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Patrick Star.
Yeah. Thank you.
What do you guys think? Earl the squirrel, Patrick Star. I guess I can say Patrick Christmas tree star. And while we're going down here and seeing so many characters, why don't we go visit a few more? So many fun characters to meet and see over here at Universal Orlando. I should have got a video of Patrick. He looked really cute. You guys are just popping into today's live stream. Welcome in to Universal Orlando Resort. Beautiful day to be here in the parks. Celebrating the holidays here with Grinchmas. With the Grinch available to be seen over at Honkers over Islands of Adventure. You've got the Grinchmas stage show You've got the Macy's Holiday Parade every single night. We're gonna have to come back over here and share that with you guys. That's right. It was the squirrel. We met the squirrel. So, Earl first appeared for a meet and greet carol last year, and we didn't get a chance to meet him then. So this is the second year coming up for a meet and greet. So to get to meet the Grinch, you're going to need to make sure you download the Universal Studios Florida app. Go into the main front page, hit holidays, go to Meet the Grinch at Hong Konkers and get a virtual group. We have not been able to get a virtual group for today. We're going to keep trying, and we'll get it for our next time we come through here. But thank you guys again for everyone who shared our Instagram reel with the last time we met the Grinch. He is amazing to meet. So make sure if you guys haven't already, go see the reel. And if you want to help us out, share that reel out to let people know that they can meet the Grinch in person, get a picture with him over at Hong Konkers over at Islands of Adventure. When you guys share those reels on Instagram, on your stories, it just keeps those things alive and keeps it going. So far we've had over 270,000 views of that one Instagram reel for this year. So thank you guys for sharing. Like I was trying to see if Scooby and the gang were out. Not sure if I see them just yet. And if you guys want to help us out with a lunch poll, don't forget to vote in our poll at the top of the chat. Choose where we're going to have lunch for today. Just get a quick video and say hello to Homer and Bart.
Everybody keep every guy sliding against the wall for me, guys.
Are we good? Oh, it's up? All right. Hey, guys. Hey, Bart. Hey, Homer. How are you guys doing today? Whoa! Well, we're having some great times at Universal. I got a question, though. We got the holidays here. Got the holidays. Are you guys going to get something this year? Is Santa coming to visit? No. Someone's been a little naughty. I think there's still time. It's only December 1st, Bart. There's still plenty of time to make good, right? You got to give him some leeway there, Homer. So give him some grace period. We'll see. Well, happy holidays, guys. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys soon. Bye. Appreciate it, guys. All right, so let's, I don't see Scooby and the gang out at the moment. We'll check back with them in just a second. Let's make our way to the back of the park. If you're just joining us this afternoon, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios Florida. Beautiful day. Patrick's, you know what? I gotta go over and get a video of Patrick. I did not get a video of Patrick. I just realized I need a video of Patrick. So we're gonna come back over, because I messed up and didn't get a really cool video that I can share with you guys later over on TikTok or Instagram. While we're waiting though, I'm gonna do a quick refresh. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. So Patrick, I realized I was here and I got to share with everybody else, but I didn't get a video of you with all of your outfit. You are Patrick the Christmas tree star, looking amazing. It's a good looking star over here. So I just want to come back over and say hello to Patrick. And that's you guys. Now, before, I hate to even ask you to do this again, but can you give us a little twirl and show off that amazing outfit? Twirl! Whoa! That is awesome! Thank you so much, Patrick. I can't wait to see the presents that are going to show up under you later this season. Thanks, Patrick. He's such an awesome star. All right, so I had to do a refresh, guys, because every once in a while our comments will freeze. So I just do a little restart so I can see you guys again. Welcome in, Kapapa Pasong. Welcome to Universal. All right, I'm gonna keep walking past Central Park crepes before I'm tempted. Some of the best food in the park. Love those crepes. Holy crepe, they're good. So yes, guys, here at Universal, we are limited on what we can and cannot share as far as the rides and attractions. Whether it's IP issues or safety issues. So we only have a few we can stream. One of them being ET here at this park. We can do the trolley ride and a few others, but very limited. Cheryl says, I know what you're having for lunch now. Oh, well, I can't see the poll, so you guys don't forget, put your voice in, make your vote count, and vote in the lunch poll. You guys can choose what we're going to have today. Good morning, John. Welcome in. Good to have you, Ms. Murder. Nearly and Dean, welcome to Universal. Good morning, Michael. So yeah, my chat froze for a bit, so I'm kind of behind. If you guys are just popping in, welcome in. Glad to have you guys with us. Don't forget when you walk in, don't forget to hit that thumb up. The thumbs up is very important. Why? It's because that's how YouTube determines where they want to send people when they're looking for a good time. So it's like a flare. Got to talk about your flare. Shoot that flare up, hit that thumbs up. See if we can have some more friends come in here and join us here at Universal. Squidward is over here meeting. SpongeBob Store Pants. Well, the great thing about this Animals of the Kingdom, Universal's great and a wonderful place to meet characters. So don't overlook and discredit yourself from making sure you get some great photos and interactions with all the characters, both here and at the other park. Welcome to the Plastic Crowd. Benjamin on top. Not again. We had that last time. I am smiling. Good morning, Vicky. It's almost afternoon, though. What's up? What's up there? How did that happen? Mr. Crab. Oh, you're on vacation. Sweet. I was thinking, is it lunchtime already? Our loot is beyond repute. I'm thinking if Vicky's coming in, it must be lunchtime. I it's cute, but it's kind of disturbing to put your feet. It's just kind of okay. The employee of the month again this month, SpongeBob. Good morning, Lost Princess. How are you? Watch out for the jellyfish. Morning. We've got Squidward over here. And then moving in further into the kids area. Now, those other characters, they're okay. I mean, they're okay and everything, but you want some really good characters, you got to come over here. That's where they have one space where they put the most important characters to meet. It's called Shrek Swamp Meet. Know where Shrek Swamp Meet? You can meet the most excellent stallion of them all. That's right, that's Donkey. And what a line Donkey has today. Awesome. I've had cauliflower twice this week. I should get like a sticker or something for eating all my cauliflower. All my cauliflower. I've been eating it all week. I'm good. Now, it was pickled cauliflower over at the Territory Lounge at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Wasn't too bad. And they hid some broccoli in my salad yesterday. So, some cauliflower in my salad yesterday. I'm good. Now that I can do, Teresa. That I can do. I think we need to come over here and say hello to our penguins. Awesome, Lost Princess. That's so cool. Hey guys, how you guys doing today? Staying in the shade, I hope, because it's getting a little warm today, right? High 77. How does that work for penguins? That's kind of rough, but you know, you guys are probably working a sweat already on the dance floor as it is. So if I got a question, if you guys are like dancing on a dance floor, is it like considered a private party? If private is it a private? All right, the jokes don't get any better. I apologize. They really don't. So, but thank you guys so much for coming out in the hot, sweltering heat and dancing anyway. So, happy holidays. Have some fun, guys. We'll see you soon. Bye. It's private. Just wave, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. And guys, we're not even done with all the characters you can meet here at Universal. We can go further into the DreamWorks area and do some dancing if we wanted to. We'll have to come back over and say hello to some Donkey a little bit later as well. You can meet Donkey, Shrek, and Fiona. That's like the best value of them all right there, because you get to meet 3 characters in one space. It's like a buy one, get two free. Get that deal at Publix. Nope, you ain't gonna. Only hit Universal. Now, if you guys are coming for a Universal trip, you're gonna wanna make sure to realize we've got some unfortunate news to share. Let's look at it. We're always here for the positive. That's what we do. The uplifting, positive perspective of everything we do here on our channel. Everything from ET here, back here, will be closing in January. And you're like, wait. How is that positive? Well, they are, Universal has officially announced that there is a brand new, unannounced family something coming to Universal Studios Florida. And it's going to take up this entire space. So, Five Wolves Playland, the Nut House Coaster, Curious George's Play Area, and DreamWorks, and of course Shrek's Swamp Meet will all be closed here in January, so that this area can be revitalized and something new is coming that yet is unannounced. So be aware of the fact that if you are coming in 2023, that this area that you're looking at now will be under construction. So just a little heads up for you guys. Welcome in, Roxanne. Doing good. Good to have you in. Yes, those are some big penguins. Very much so. Jessica says, been in Super Ninja mode, less than 24 hours still at Disney. Hey, if you see me, Jessica, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Welcome in, puppies. How you doing today? Oh, you're good. You're fine. I'm not a blogger. I don't get upset when people jump in. We're here to show the parks. Guess the parks. Anybody want to go ride ET while we're finishing up our lunch poll? You guys, if you've just jumped in, into the stream, you want to make sure to help us decide where we're going to have lunch today. So we'll keep it open for a little bit longer. If it is still open, make sure Susan hasn't already closed it. But you guys get to choose what I have for lunch today and share and review with you. So make your choices known now. Let's go get in line for ET. Sweet. Good morning, FMM Raptor. Welcome in, Cam Chet. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Annette. Oh, perfect timing then, Tori. Here, I'll pop over this way. Awesome, Bailey. Bailey's got us on 2 different levels. It's like ear-to-ear magic on a whole nother level. Good morning. Is it still morning? It is not. It is afternoon. Good afternoon, Elaine. And guys, I can't see what's in the poll, so it's a complete surprise. Susan will tell me where to go after we close the poll. I say we close it after ET, so put your vote in now. Oh, you're welcome, Wendy. Welcome in. Happy Thursday and happy first day of December. Matt says, love ET. And if you guys are already Magic Crew Cast, part of our YouTube membership program, don't forget we've added 2 new emojis for you guys to use, including Universal and the Grinch for you guys to use starting
If
today.
you're finding there's not enough space, please wait outside. You will be in the next show.
Hey Sarah, happy Thursday. Hello to all the Wendy's.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, E.T. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants.
When they had real toys.
Oh, sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I.
Welcome in, Disney used
It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
All right, you guys are receiving an ET. Please head into the next room.
Welcome in, Fonzarelli. Good morning. Good afternoon, I should say.
Your name is, please have an answer.
Have an answer. You're supposed to tell them your name. If you don't have an answer by the time you get up front, I don't know if there's much things we can do to help. Have an answer. Sarah has a new job. She's a bodyguard for Kylo Ren.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you the sort of posts on Instagram?
We do Instagram and stuff, but today we're actually on YouTube.
So
So,
it's
ear to ear magic.
So I'm a follower.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
But I can take a picture with you.
Sure. We'll walk in here and get some good light. Perfect. Say hi.
Thank
Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? We're live on YouTube. So sure. I put the camera up so everyone doesn't have to feel uncomfortable, but you guys follow us on Instagram?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. So where are you guys visiting from?
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Yeah.
Well, bienvenidos. Glad you guys could be here. You guys having a good time so far today?
Yes. Very nice.
Have you met any of the characters yet?
Oh, yeah. Today, yes.
So we've been walking around meeting Patrick and Earl the squirrel, and I haven't seen Scooby-Doo yet, but we're gonna keep our eyes open. So, but thank you guys for saying hello. Appreciate it, and enjoy ET.
Yeah. Thank you.
So have you guys ever read an ET before?
Yeah. A long time ago.
It's been here forever. This is the last ride here at Universal that opened in the very beginning, so it's a classic. So, but thank you guys for saying hi. I appreciate it. You guys have fun.
We're coming since she was 1 year old.
Oh wow.
Every year. We love
So
it
you
much
guys know this
as
place very well
Yeah.
then. That's awesome.
We love it as you do.
That's cool. That's perfect. We're getting you there, Heather. We'll get you there.
%.
People in our chat are talking about they're amazed by how fast you guys type these names.
your name?
So
125 words per minute.
125. I don't think I ever got up above 85. So that's impressive. And Chris.
Chris, 10 points. If you know how we do it, every single name is basically spelled for us.
Oh, it works out.
Phonetics.
Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. Sort of like the courtroom where they, you know, do it that way.
Yep.
That's awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
It wasn't my fault.
Grinch. Good afternoon, Julianne. How are ya? Have a good day at work. Happy Thursday. Happy first day of December. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a great one. Oh, the frogs. The frogs. I don't even know if I have it upside down or right side up. This way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Express?
no, not until after 4.
Okay,
Over there. Thank you.
You're good. Enjoy.
I'm too busy in the chat to realize, wait a minute, we're not to that point yet. Just going through standby. After 4 o'clock, our Premier Pass allows us to go through the Universal Express, but we're not quite to that point just yet. Since we're at the end of the line, we can take our time. Well, Eddie, I learned earlier today that Mannheim Steamroller is considered a classic band. So if that doesn't make one feel a little older. I get it. How you doing this afternoon, Eddie? It smells okay. Not like overpowering pine. Our phone home. All right, so I'm going to break down Gus a little bit to make it a little bit easier as we're flying over everything here on ET. You guys are just popping into the chat. Welcome in to Universal Orlando here at Universal Studios Florida. There are 3 parks here, Universal Studios Florida, Islands of Adventure, which we hope to be taking to you guys here a little bit later today, and their water park of Volcano Bay. If you're just popping into the chat, we are in queue to ride E.T., one of the, well, it's actually the only original ride when the park first opened up. Still here in the parks. And we're going to be closing our lunch poll after the ride is over, so make sure to go ahead and vote for your favorite option for lunch up in the chat. And don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up button. We need you guys to help us out. We grow as a community because you guys help us get the word out that the parks are here for everyone to come in and have some fun with us. And by hitting the thumbs up, you get YouTube sharing out our stream and inviting others to be a part. Yes, the little game there. The little thing is called a speak and spell. I had one of those when it first came out. It had games on there.
Rescue bike next on the inside. Rescue bike next on inside.
Teach you how to spell by, it had games where they would leave letters out and you would have to complete it. You could type out letters. You could type out words and it would say the word for you. That was like cutting edge technology back then. The thing is, Disney, you can actually still buy them. They're still available now. Either they never stopped selling them, or they've just reintroduced them, but you can go and find them. They're pretty inexpensive now. Twister! Twister was cool. Earthquake, Back to the Future, where Simpsons is now. That was always my dream to get the Universal just so I can get inside the DeLorean. I got to sit in the DeLorean. That was so cool.
One, row 3.
Row 3, thank you.
Stop sign against me.
I don't know if I'm showing it or if someone's showing it to me. Here's how you show your age. I went to go see E.T. in the theaters. That's how you show your age. All right. Here we go. Great check. Oh, that would be a great thing to own, wouldn't it? How cool would that be? To own one of the DeLoreans.
Wait, they got E.T. They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off.
Oh, it smells good in here. Somebody had their flash on. That's not good.
You have saved our planet!
Grinch with us.
Get him. Hang on, we're gonna stop again. Whoa.
Nifty nature. Goodbye, Nana, Angela, Bodo, Dennis, Fred, Radar, Isabella, Eve, Crease.
Crease. Crease. He said crease. There we go. Uh-oh. Bye. Thank you, guys. All right, so I'm going to turn my display back on because it was turned everything off, so I can see everybody again while we're riding. I turned the lights down way low on my display, so I can see you all again. Hi, everybody. Right here.
Incomplete pass. What are they doing?
I'll be right here.
I thought this should have went there.
This is, I was almost 10. Let's go look at our tree. This is one of our trees on the tree hunt. We still have to do our tree hunt stream. The holiday tree hunt. Have trees hidden all across the parks. This is one of our trees. Look! Earl the squirrel! Kind of makes you wonder, are they building the same thing or something completely different, right? And now for something completely different. It is classic ride, KB. I think if they ever decide to get rid of ET and do something else, there will be some people really upset. I mean, it is the last OG attraction here. And it says, I've never been on this ride. Until, well, virtually today. I guess you can count that. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick reset as we are back inside the park. Make sure I've got the best connection to keep up with you guys. Don't go anywhere. As always, We want to make sure that you guys know that if you have questions that we can answer in the chat, always feel free to ask. But if there's something you'd like further information on and you'd like us to help you out with it, contact us at our Travelmation email addresses. And if you'd like a quote to help you out with booking your next trip to Universal, whether it be a last-minute holiday trip, or if you guys want to get ready, Mardi Gras is coming February 4th through April 16th. Love the Mardi Gras season as well, with the nightly Mardi Gras parade. So if you guys are looking forward to coming to Universal in 2023, let us be a part of that. We want you guys to contact us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent. So send us over an email. And I'll keep walking here, make sure I don't trip over that. There we go. Send us an email over at susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you some pricing, put your reservation down. And if you guys want to put that trip under the tree to share with your friends or family over the holidays, let us know if we can come up with a great creative way to help you give that gift this holiday season. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to do a quick refresh, and then we'll see about where we're going to go for lunch. There we go. See, I can see the chat again. Sometimes the chat freezes on me. I have to do a quick reset. So, hey guys, how you doing? How you like my holiday shirt? Happy holidays, everybody. Welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. Woo. Yes, please deliver me to lunch today. All right. So let me see. I have not seen this. I don't even know. The chat is only going to give me a little bit more on refresh. I may have missed a note here. It's going to, don't refresh again. He says, Owen did such a great job the other night. Be careful, he might take your job. I'm perfectly okay with that. I love for Owen to be one who could come in. Ear to Ear Magic has always been a family affair. It's always been Susan and myself. We are not a large company. We are a family. So the things, the videos, the things, all you see on social media, that's all coming from us. So bring the kids into it, even better. So welcome in and good afternoon, Paul. How you doing today? Old Soul 1111, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the group. I'm just now catching up. Lunch poll is closed. Head to Mel's Diner. We're gonna get a bacon cheeseburger. All right, let's go. Let's head on over. Thank you guys for voting in the poll for today. And let's go grab some lunch. Now, one of the things you can do, certain places you can do a mobile order. So if that's an option, you can always grab yourself something to eat before you get there. Great thing about Mel's is we can actually grab a table if the one's available outside. Thank you guys for voting in the poll today. Good afternoon, Eric. Welcome in. Kid Duo said yes. You voted for the winner. Oh, no apologies, Jeremy. You are always right on time. The only person who's ever late to a stream is me. So, Owen almost joined me for today's stream, but not quite. I'm going to have to see if he or anybody else from the family would like to come back over and do a Macy's holiday parade again. I want to come see another parade. We got to get Susan better so she can come see a holiday parade. Macy's holiday parades every night here at Universal Studios Florida. A wonderful parade, really long, lots of great characters, great music. So we're going to have to see about when we can get the family back over here again. Good afternoon, Miguel. How you doing today? Welcome into Outdated Stoners. Like my holiday shirt, isn't that nice? I did that just for you guys. I figured we need to dapper it up a little bit for the holiday season. All right, welcome to Mel's Drive-In. Oh my gosh. That's Beetlejuice. You never know who you're going to run into around here. I guess I'm jumping in from this side. All right, so we are getting a bacon cheeseburger for today. Got it. Did you guys see that? Beetlejuice! Don't say it again. Don't say it a third time. Hello. How are you? If I can get a bacon cheeseburger, and I have an existing cup, can I get it activated here? Do you have to take it out of the, or does it read it through it? Perfect. Awesome.
You have to put it there.
What's that?
You have to put it.
All right.
Want activation, right?
Yes.
Okay, leave it over there.
Awesome. And
That's all?
that will be it. Chris? This over here. Oh, I had it and I lost it. Alrighty. Thank you.
Tracy?
Chris? Over here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Take care.
A bacon cheeseburger with fries.
Oh yeah, paid for the ranch.
Alrighty, and I activated my cup at the same time, so it means I can get refills of my existing cup with the activation of the cup and burger after my annual pass holder discount. The total did come up to $23.07. Now, it's about $5 more than what you would pay if you were to do it, because of the fact that, unless you were to buy a cup, but you wouldn't have to pay. I think it's around $10 for me to activate a cup. All right, let's grab some condiments. And I kind of want to eat outside. What do you guys think? I think we're all good here. Let's put this guy over here, and I'm going to refill my drink. Guys, I want to sit and chill for just a moment. Welcome in, Brian. How you doing today? I'm going to grab some lunch. Sit and chat. You never know who might be coming through as we do so. go grab a table outside. It's such a beautiful day. Since under the tree. Make sure to see if there's anything else I might need, but before I walk out, we're all good. All right. Just waiting for a chance to walk by. Busy through here. There we go. That was like a little parade. If they had started throwing out candy, I wouldn't have been surprised. All right. There we go. All righty. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some pictures. Let's get a picture of this burger. Some good lettuce on there. All right. There we go. Good sized burger. Bring it all in, Gus Gus. I'm gonna jump back in the chat with you guys. So, again, if you guys are new or unfamiliar with how it works here at Universal, one of the best things about having a theme park day here at the parks is that you don't have to worry about being dehydrated because you don't want to pay exorbitant amounts of money to get a drink here and there. One tip we always give our travel clients when you come to Universal: get yourself one of the refillable drinks. Now, I got this at HHN. I like it, so I'm just bringing it back. They have holiday mugs out now. They even have holiday holders. That is completely up to you guys. I get it because when I'm walking around, I don't have to hold the cup. I can just sit it in and put it over my shoulder. It's kind of like a cup holder. But these cups, bring it back. Activate it every single day you're here in the park. You can get a refill every 10 minutes. That's something that's very important. You can't just refill it and keep drinking on it like every 2 minutes. They do put a limit in there so people aren't just, refilling it. But you can get all kinds of Coca-Cola Freestyle drinks. And at most of, I don't say all, but most of the places that have the ices, you can also get icy refills. When you're paying $5 and $6 for an icy, one icy, then imagine having an entire day filled with as many ices as you like. So it's a great way to stay hydrated and a much better deal than spending $5 for every drink. So, there you go. Always highly recommended. We do it all the time. We bring our cups back, and when we're here for an entire day, every kid gets their own cup. We refill it. Everybody stays hydrated. So, great deal. I wish the other parks would do it. Welcome in, Samantha. How are you? Thank you, Gail. All right. Jeremy says, do you ever have lunch and say, man, I wish I could have this again, rather than try new stuff every day? Every once in a while, there's a day like, kind of in the mood for this, or I'm kind of in the mood for that. But I think this is great because you guys get to sort of direct and have a part of what you guys like to see. It happens every so often. But if there's ever something I really want when the stream's over, I can always go back and get it. So now my chat has frozen once again. I don't know why it's doing this so much today. So let me do another refresh, get you guys back in here. Here's our weather for today. So beautiful weather, high of 77, nice breeze coming through here. It's a great day to be in the parks. Alright, now I can catch back in the chat a little bit. Heather says, I love the monster design. Yeah, this is from one of Monsters Collide, Legends Collide. One house, HHN, they had both the Wolfman, the Mummy, and Dracula all in one house. It's a cool house. Yes, there is a Coca-Cola freestyle machine right outside the Universal Studios store. So you can even after your park day is done, even after the park day is done, you still can get refills into your night as well. So much of a breeze is trying to blow some stuff away. For Disney, can you get a resort refillable mug if you're not staying at a resort? Yes. Anyone can buy a resort mug. Same thing for here at Universal. You go over to Cabana Bay, you go visit Cabana Bay, you can buy a Cabana Bay resort mug there too as well. But they're only good at the resorts. Yes, it is, Jeremy. So, your burger. Do some mayo on it. It's got the bacon on it. Where's the bacon? There it is. All right. Pop into the chat. So Jenny, welcome in. We are at Universal Studios, Florida. They don't have a tram ride here because here, not really a working studio like it is in California. I used to ride the tram all the time, going over Universal Studios Hollywood. When I worked in Burbank, for lunch, I would take off from lunch, grab a hot dog over at Winter Schnitzel, and then use my pass to get into the Universal Studios. I'd take the tram tour, see what they were filming for the day, and then go back to work. I love doing that. Exactly. I've seen people get resort mugs and then bring them into the parks. Then you have to keep up with them. I don't find them to be all that beneficial. Then you have to keep up with them, so it's a lot of work. Welcome in, Mike. It is a good sized burger. It's very much what I would consider to be a theme park burger, though, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, Heather. I miss two things about living on the West Coast. One of them is Wiener Schnitzel, and the other has double animal style. Miss eating at those places on the West Coast. I don't know why we can't get them here on the East Coast. I don't think they're out today, Ashley. Here's the thing about the Transformers meet and greet. And I know this because Donkey makes fun of them all the time. They're big, giant robots. They don't do well when it's windy. It's a kind of windy day. I don't think that the Optimus Prime or Megatron or the Hi, Mr. Pigeon. Tins. Hi. I think it's a little too windy for them out today. We'll keep it out though. They're right there, so. Isn't that weird when you're doing that? I used to do that as well when they had special events and stuff on certain places and you can never get the phone and the TV. I wish I could take you guys on one ride. What would it be? I would love to take you guys on the Velocicoaster. But a better ride for streaming, I think would be better if we could ride Hagrid's. The only problem is neither one of them would are one in which we could stream. Just not allowed. Had a mass exodus of like 6 pigeons. Last time I ate an In-N-Out burger, I was in Phoenix, Arizona. As soon as I get there, one of the first meals I have is an In-N-Out burger. Beautiful. So Jenny, I think after lunch, we'll take you guys over to Diagon Alley. And then let's make our way over to Islands of Adventure. See what's going on over there in Whoville. I'm pretty much always motorbike. I've only been in a sidecar one time. But keep in mind, if I'm riding with Liberty would always prefer that I ride the bike. The very first time we rode together, it broke down in the dark. Liberty was not very happy. Oh, really? Not a fan of In-N-Out Burger? I loved In-N-Out Burger. You know, before we had Five Guys and fries, In-N-Out Burger was, you know, a great place. The fries were always, you know, fresh cut potatoes. Great stuff. We had Checkers up into the Atlanta area, Mike. Other areas of the country, some people may know them as rallies. Same company. They're pretty decent. They used to be really, really cheap and very affordable, especially for us when, you know, we had to go out for a family meal. I could get the kids all meals and we eat like kings pretty cheap. Who else has been the In-N-Out Burger? Anyone else? Mags, thank you for coming in. Ah, having fluff for brunch. That sounds amazing. So guys, Susan and I were invited to go have pho at one of our local pho restaurants here in the Orlando area so that we can share with you guys on social media. You guys know about it. I gotta get in contact with them this afternoon and pick a date. That's like comfort food to us. Big old warm bowl of meatball pho. Love it. Dueling Dragons. Of course, Hagrid's is pretty good. So. Cindy, I've only been to Whataburger one time. Also in Phoenix, Arizona. I've only been one time. I hope it was just a bad place. I think there's a Whataburger here in Tallahassee or maybe some other areas, North Florida. I did not have a good experience in Phoenix, but I could have been a one-off. Love a good bowl. Double animal style. That's how I like my burgers in In-N-Out. I wish we had them here. So Max, last year we got our first White Castle here in Orlando. It's a pretty large one too. It's the world's largest White Castle. It's still pretty small comparatively. I wish they would bring In-N-Out Burger here. So, animal style, if I remember correctly, focuses primarily on fried onions. So good on your burger. Mike's Drive-In of a Kitten Duo. I'm at Mel's Drive-In. So, again, this is a decent burger. I can't complain about it. It's good flavor. It's a good size burger. I mean, it's a big size burger. But, as good as it is, it still feels like a theme park burger. Eric says, I'm in Phoenix. I've been to multiple Whataburgers. I'd say it was just a fluke. That's what I was afraid of. I've heard some amazing things about Whataburger. The one I went to, the service was just meh, and the food was okay, and it just, it felt weird in there. I didn't feel comfortable at all. I just gotta think that this is just a one-off. Welcome in, Suzanne. How you doing today? So I like double animal protein style. Have it as a salad. I'm intrigued. Sounds good. Would you rather be eating at Buc-ee's? You know, here's the thing. I feel bad because I want to take the kids back out to Buc-ee's again. When I say again, but the boys volunteered not to go so that we'd have room to take some friends with us last time we went. The boys still haven't been to Buc-ee's, and I think I owe them a trip. But drive out to Daytona, I'd love to do that. So, welcome in, Pete McDevitt Show. How you doing today? Welcome, Universal Pete. Suzanne says, love In-N-Out burgers. Just love a good burger. It's something you feel comfortable with, something you enjoy. Mel's Drive-In is good, but still doesn't replace, stuff like In-N-Out, stuff like that. And for our ratings today, I didn't upload my new, I gotta do it. You guys gotta forgive me. I forgot to upload my rating system for Universal for the holiday season. So for today's, we're gonna use churros on a scale of 1 to 5. So we scale all of our food from a 1 to 5 scenario. Welcome in, Walt. Good to see ya. So we're going to use some churros today because that's some great old theme park style. So on a scale of 1 to 5 churros. Again, Mel's Drive-In bacon cheeseburger. There's bacon on there. It's okay. But if I close my eyes, probably wouldn't tell you there was bacon. So flavor, okay. Good sized burger. I lost my receipt. It's halfway to Men in Black. It's around $15 for the burger and fries. A little pricey. The food, okay flavor, not the best, but it's a theme park burger. Lots of great items here at Universal. Generally, when I come to the parks, I tend to stay away from the burgers. I want to try something new, different, something that's really cool, unique. But if you gotta have a burger, still not a bad thing. Good basic, good, the bacon on there, it's got bacon. Not a lot of flavor to it. So overall, decent, not the best. Lots of other options I would send you guys to first. Out of 5, I'd probably give it a 3.5 churros. You're not going to feel like you missed out on something. You're not going to feel like you got a bad value. But it's not going to be the highlight of your day. It's going to be, I'm hungry, I feel that hunger. Let's go right to Hagrid's. No, can't grab them. Ginger says, I was so happy moving from Chicago to Florida. Orlando had a White Castle. I know. It's a good thing. And they're open late. So those late park nights, you want to grab something to eat, go get you a gigantic satchel, clutch, whatever they call them. Coach in love In-N-Out burger, animal style.
Right now, it's 305 and 405, but those brothers holiday showman they review.
See who's coming down the way.
Hey kids. How you doing? We're gonna be making a right-hand turn. Watch down the road over here on the right. We'll all be over shortly.
The Blues Brothers. Kind of cool to see. Really cool character design like that. That's called Whoppers. I'm assuming they gotta be big burgers. Dude, Greg, if they don't have humongous burgers, they can't call them Whoppers and not be big. Good afternoon, Instead. Fly down tomorrow. Woo! Awesome. Hopefully we get to see you, man. We'll see you guys in the parks. They are on a mission. We're getting ready to perform around the corner. So Greg, if you guys need help when you guys come to go book your travel and reach out to us, we can help you rent scooters. Our recommended scooter company is called Scooter Bug. They're our preferred scooter vendor. The great thing about Scooter Bug, like for instance, if we go staying over at Disney's hotels, Scooter Bug is the only company that Disney will allow them to drop off the scooters without you having to be there. So some other scooter rentals, you'll have to meet them in person to both get your scooter and to drop it back off. Scooter Bug, you can leave it. They can leave it at the front. Yes, we can help you guys with that. I think we have a Transformer coming out. We'd love for you to review the crepes for lunch today. I would love to review the crepes for you one day too. Those crepes are so good. Like the brisket. Oh, then they have like the fruit one. They are so good, guys. They're even better than the ones you get over at that other place with the Apple Tower. No, not that one. The one that's just down the road with the Apple Tower. Welcome in, Sis Day. How are you doing? Jeff is using our new emojis that we added just for today. Notice in my program they show up as the name of the emoji. I can't see them, but you guys in the chat can see them. Thank you to all of our Magic Crew cast for joining our YouTube membership program. It's $3.99 for the month. That's $4 a month. That's $1 a week. Allows you guys to have a special badge by your name, letting you know that you are a member of our cast. You guys have access to the special emojis that you're seeing today. We have been adding 2 new emojis every single day this week, and today's new emojis are Universal Orlando Resorts logo and the Grinch. So if you guys are a cast, part of our cast, don't forget to use those in the chat. You can also use them in post, I believe, as well, in our community page. If you guys are regular members of ours, come in all the time for our chats. We'd love to have access to the emojis. Have a name badge that will change as time goes around. Then all you have to do is hit that join button that is in the middle of your screen, or you can also find it at the front page of our channel. So thank you to everybody who has joined here recently. You guys are paving the way for us to make some big changes. We have got a lot of stuff underneath working. We're going to try to change some stuff. We want to make 2023 a bigger and better year, and you guys are making it possible. So thank you guys for joining the cast. We greatly appreciate that. And for making our group and our community is such an amazing group to hang out with. So guys, just this morning, we hit 16,000. That was close. 16,200 match. What's with the birds? The pigeons, they're animatronic and they're amazing. 16,200 Magic Crew members here on the channel, and you guys are making Earl. Look how happy Earl is. Look at that little squirrel. That's 16,200 happy smiles with Earl the squirrel. So thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button, being a part of our group, and making it possible. As we grow bigger, we're going to be able to put all of that back into what we do on our channel to provide you guys better content. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do, making this a safe, family-friendly place to come in and have some fun and enjoy Universal Studios. So thank you guys so much for that. You guys ready to head on out? Let's go see if there's if the Transformers came out. Good afternoon, Kanga. How are you? What do you guys think? You like my holiday shirt? It's just for the holidays, and not all the time. Every so often. Universal gets to be the first place to get to wear my holiday shirt. And when you guys gift, did you guys know you can gift memberships? I can't see it on my program. So it's a complete surprise to me. So thank you guys when you do that. So it looks like Kitten Duo gifted a membership. You can actually buy a membership. It's only $4. That money goes back into the channel. So you're giving to the channel, but you're also giving to other people. It's like you're basically giving out Christmas and Hanukkah gifts to everybody else who's just popping in here. You can gift a membership. It gives them out randomly to somebody in our chat, and they can be a part of the fun. So thank you guys so much when you guys gift memberships, because it helps our channel, but it gets somebody else to smile. So if you guys have been gifted a membership, enjoy. And remember, it comes from somebody who cares about the community and cares about you guys as well. So Yvonne, I don't know if they do or not. I'm trying to remember off of what, because I've always done just the scooters. I'll have to check on that. Thank you, kitten. All right, you guys ready? Let's get going. Are we doing anything to work toward a onesie park day? I was gifted a Buc-ee's onesie about a month ago. I've been holding it. I think we need to bring that. I think we need to bring that bad boy out next week. I think so. So let's do this. Let me get a picture of it, put it into the community tab one day, and let's find a way. It's a fun thing. I'll wear it in the park. I don't care. There's good news and there's bad news about that onesie. The bad news is it has a flap on it. It has a butt flap. The good news is that it's painted on. It's just printed, but that's going to be a little weird. But I think we're going to need to wear a onesie to the park next week. So we'll find a way. You guys can have some fun. A challenge to go with it. We'll wear a Buc-ee's onesie to the parks one day next week. Now, Susan, holiday merch next year. I think we're going to be going back. I think we're going to start working toward having a merch store with all kinds of cool stuff, because this is fun. I like this. This is a nice polo too, so it's great for this type of weather. It's something we're working toward, Mouse Ears and Beers. And thank you so much for everybody who bought shirts and stuff. I've been gathering your pictures, and I will share with some of them here pretty soon. You should see Mouse Ears and Beers in a hat that says Eat Your Magic on it. I could never make that hat look that good. Welcome in, Gallery Man. You're not late, you're just on time. So, I don't usually comment on people's clothes. They look nice and red. It's a little holiday change of pace. I appreciate that here at this. Thank you so much. All right, let's turn this thing around. Welcome in, Brian. And, howdy, Alicia. How you doing? I'm going to turn the camera around. Let's get to walking. I could talk with you guys all day long, but we gotta see some of the parks too, right? Carol says, I like that red. I thought it was, I had the idea about 2 months ago. I said, you know what? I think it would be fun to have like a Christmas shirt. And our boosters group who produced our merch said they could help me out. So they made me this nice red polo. And you know what? The only reason I could do it is because of you guys. So thank you. Put everything back in here. Alrighty. Whoop. There we go. That's right. We need to go check and see. I think we may have somebody out now. It's Optimus Prime. Optimus is out. That's one big robot. Look how tall he is. I appreciate it, Gallery Man. They do a good job here at Universal. It's great music, cool decorations. I mean, you see even more over at Islands of Adventure. I do love that. I do love the Disney onesie, but it's lined though. It's a little warmer. The one from Buc-ee's I can do when it's still 80 degrees out. I don't know if I could get away with it otherwise. No, thank you, mouse ears. What are you talking about, Greg? That's a real robot. So there are 3 Transformers that meet up there, including Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, and Megatron. If you're looking for somebody to give you compliments and make you feel good, you're going to want to meet Optimus. If you want somebody who's got some cool tunes, you're going to want to meet Bumblebee. If you want to be insulted, come meet Megatron. He's not very nice to the humans. I can say this is I love stilt walkers. That's all I gotta say. I've always been amazed by stilt walkers. I stepped on my shoelace. Gotta stop and tie my shoe. You guys want to watch? Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. While I tie my shoe. shoe is tied. Crisis averted. That is the worst part of the ride for me. That straight up like that, I always feel like I'm going to fall out the back of the seat. Yes, Ashley, we just walked by. Optimus was out. Just missed him. We just walked by. They're having to watch the. It's not autumn. What's the? Man, it's the measuring tool for wind speed. They have to watch that wind speed.
He doesn't hear you correctly.
White Castle was always like the greatest hangout. Used to be kind of cheap too. Cheap burgers. Not so much nowadays. That's the thing. Bumblebee doesn't talk. He uses tunes to talk. So he turns on his radio and talks to you through the songs that come through the radio. And don't forget, guys, if you're just popping into today's stream, don't go anywhere. Don't get too far into it without forgetting to put your thumbs up. Help us out with those thumbs. Telling YouTube, send us some new friends. Nice hoodie there. Earl the squirrel on it. Jedi Weaves, good afternoon. Welcome in. Once you did it, though. You did it. One and done, right? You guys know I'm scared of heights. I love rides like that, though, as long as I feel secure. There's a couple of times on that rocket, Rip Ride Rocket, it would push me to the edge a little bit. So there's an actual, like, scientific name for that green giant. That's not an altimeter. That's like height, I believe. But there's a crazy term for a wind gauge like that. Merry Grinchmas, everybody. Get yourself the Grinch popcorn bucket. It's $28. The first thing of popcorn is free. I don't know how you'd get the popcorn in and out without it falling out, but it's a cool popcorn bucket. There are two holiday buckets here for Universal. One is the Grinch. The other one is a Minion bucket. As much as I like the Grinch, I think I like the Minion bucket a little bit better. Anemometer. That's it. Anemometer. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. So earlier, Kitten Duo gifted some membership, the Magic Crew membership, to some people. Taryn, welcome into the cast. Glad to have you. Don't forget to use some of those special emojis available to those who are casts, including the Grinch and Universal logo. Miss Sugar Cookie. I was getting ready to get ready to come to the parks this morning. I was thinking about you. Loved meeting you last month. How are you doing this afternoon, Miss Sugar Cookie? And a number. That's it. The other popcorn bucket is the Minions popcorn bucket. Of course, he's got himself a little Santa hat on and holding a snowman. Also $28. First popcorn refill is free. He's got a cute little Santa hat on. Grinch. If you guys are first-time watchers or part of our stream for the first time today, I want to tell you what, something about this community, hanging out, having friends that you can talk to and enjoy, and just like Miss Sugar Cookie coming in, it's great to have names of people that you know and you love hanging out with, and just say, hey, welcome in, good to see you again. And if you've popped in today and haven't taken an opportunity to say hello and introduce yourself to everybody, you're missing out on the best thing about our streams. It's not me, it's not the parks, it's the people that are in it. So I have not seen this Loungefly bag yet. It's the Grinch's sleigh. Oh, look, he's on this side. Welcome in, Tony. I've been waiting for you to come in all day. You know why? Because today, everybody, today is Tony's birthday. He's been telling us all week that today was his birthday, and I'm like, all right, Tony better show up at least for a second, because if you don't, then I won't be able to do this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tony. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you for thinking enough of us to come in on your birthday and give us a chance to say happy birthday to you today. Looking forward to it all week. So, hope your day's been going great so far today. I think it's wrong that there's not a nice side to this hat. It says naughty, but there's not a place to change it to nice. I remember the feelings. Well, I'm glad that we can bring you back to the park, at least virtually, Miss Sugar Cookie. All right, you're going to talk about the popcorn buckets, and then you saw the Grinch sleigh. I guess you can say that Loungefly really slayed it. Thank you, Tony, again. I'm always humbled by the fact that people on their day, their birthday, will take a second and come into our live streams. So it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. CityWalker, well, we missed your birthday yesterday. Well, a very merry unbirthday to you, and happy belated. Sorry we missed the opportunity to say happy birthday to you yesterday. Look at that, Universal Studios. And it's got Earl on it. $25 for the stocking cap. Earl the squirrel candle. You guys want to smell? You're right, it does smell like a Christmas tree. I miss the old days when we had live trees. We would get live Christmas trees every year. It's kind of expensive after a while. All right, hang on. Welcome in, Christina. I feel like I need to do this. It needs to be done. Happy 33rd birthday, Jamie. My birthday's coming up later this month too, and I'm going to be turning 33 as well. Kinda. So, happy birthday, Jamie. I feel like I think this has to be done. It's my size. Kind of. Is this supposed to be this small? I can't do math. It's that tight. I don't think, it's not supposed to be like at the top, is it? Man, I can't see. I'm not doing this right. What do you guys think? Goes with the shirt. The thing is, though, which way do you go? You got Earl on this side. I kind of want to put Earl in the front because he deserves to be there. I got a big head. Can you imagine if I had hair too? Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Wait, I can't put that on. I don't know if I would call that snazzy. I know. I got a huge cranium of his. Cries himself to sleep on a huge pillow. It's like Sputnik. It's roundy and pointy in parts. It suits me. Not very well. I can't think for. It does match my shirt. I agree. It's a little bit snug. It's a little bit snug, but I felt like I should. Oh. There we go. Look like I'm on a shooting range or something. What? Wait, what? I can't hear you guys. What? I can't hear you guys. You're gonna have to speak up. One size does not fit me. I had a very cool hat at HHN that I wanted to buy that had Boo on it, little Boo. I couldn't fit it on my head. It was like, I'm like, I was gonna buy the hat. It was a cool hat. I couldn't wear it. All right, let's keep going. I gotta learn not to try things on for my head. It just never works out well. I always walk away feeling self-conscious. Like that cranium. You make me feel like Christmas. All right, let's head on over to Islands of Adventure, guys. If there is one word that makes a big difference, that describes Universal Orlando Resort. That is proximity. You will hear me say that one time, two times, many, many times. Why proximity? Because it's all about location, location, location. You guys, when you contact us to get a Universal Orlando Resort vacation and you're staying on property, you can get on a boat right here at the boat dock, or you can walk over here. You can see right there, Hard Rock Hotel is right there, just on the other side of that. Portofino Bay on this side, the Royal Pacific. I can see the hotel from here. I'm walking from one park to the other park. I don't have to get on a shuttle. I don't have to get on a Skyliner. Ooh, I'm throwing shade. I don't have to get on a monorail. I just have to walk about 3.5 to 4 minutes from one park to the other. So when you're looking for a P word, proximity. When you can walk from your hotel to CityWalk, and you can walk, I could even walk to Volcano Bay, honestly. From here, I could walk to Volcano Bay. I wouldn't even have to get on a bus. So it's all one self-contained, really great place to stay. Now, there are value hotels over at, in the summer, Dockside, and in the summer, Surfside, that are on the other side of I-4. You can stay there, and you will have to take shuttles to get over here. But even that's just a short little drive. But everything else is very easy to get to. All right, everybody. I am going to do another reset because we're walking from one Wi-Fi system to another Wi-Fi system. So let me jump out, make sure we get the best connection. And before we do that also, just a reminder to everybody, don't forget, we want you guys to join us. Not virtually, we want you guys to physically join us for our group cruise next summer on the Independence of the Seas with the Royal Caribbean. Only while cabins are available will we be able to have more people join us. So reach out to Susan at susanedwards@travelmission.net. She can send you over some pricing, help you guys reserve your stateroom, and come and join us for a 4-night, 3-day cruise on the Independence of the Sea, June 23rd to the 26th. Contact us so that we can get you guys booked and part of the official group cruise along with everybody else who's coming with us at the moment. So contact us for some pricing. Put a deposit down. Put that chip under the tree. And final payment is not due until April. So plenty of time. And we've got some great group pricing as well. So reach out and let us know how we can get some more information about our group cruise next summer. We are already at Islands of Adventure. Less than a 5-minute walk. Ooh, it's bright and sunny today too. Beautiful weather today. I'll jump back into the chat as soon as I get inside.
Happy birthday on the screen. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome in, Andrew. Okay, I'll just do it on this side. Ooh, good morning, Gwen. Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, darling, just waiting on you to come on in.
Thank you so much.
baby.
Appreciate it. What a beautiful blue sky. Sugar says, I love the water taxi transportation. It is great. It's like the fun to ride the boats over to the hotels too. So I did a transatlantic cruise on the Independence of the Seas. Fabulous amenities surroundings. It got a bit warmer each day. Loved it. St. Martin. We're looking forward to hanging out on the ship. So bad. Speaking of singing, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for hitting that PayPal button, donating $12.01. Happy December 1st, Andy the Lego Man. How you doing today? Get a treat on me to celebrate my 44th year of... Is it your birthday today? It is your birthday today. I'm going to pretend like I wasn't waiting for you to pop in today so we can sing happy birthday to you as well. Everybody help me in joining to sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Andy. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for popping in on your birthday to say hello. And thank you so much for... I don't understand it. It's your birthday and you're giving everybody else a present. Thank you so much, Andy. I hope your birthday's been an awesome one so far. And thank you for the PayPal, my friend. So bad. Welcome to Islands of Adventure, everybody. Wait times right now, 5 minutes for Cat in the Hat, 1 fish, 2 fish, blue fish, 5 minutes for Storm Force Acceleratron. Hagrid's is still less than an hour at 50 minutes. If Hagrid's is less than an hour, that's a pretty good indicator that today's a good day to be in the parks as far as wait times is concerned. Listen to the sound of that Velocicoaster. Can you guys hear the rumbling? The quietness of that dinosaur coaster going on over there? It's a beautiful thing. Look at that. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Glad to see you on your birthday. Feel pretty special about that. Incredible Hulk coaster. Velocicoaster. Look at that barrel roll right there, man. Just beyond that, on the other side of that Triton, Hagrid's. Some great coasters over here at Islands. I know a 50-minute wait for Hagrid's is pretty impressive. Welcome in, Courtney. It is a beautiful day here in Orlando. Thank you for popping in here. And welcome to Kitten Anime for hitting that subscribe button, joining into the group, and becoming a part of our community. Welcome in, Kitten Anime. Glad to have you. I'll be having an amazing Thursday, the first day of the month of December. Can you guys believe we only have 31 days left in the year? This time is going by so fast. Welcome in the Seuss Landing, where the Who's have been diligently decorating for the hula days. Oh yeah, Greg, back in the background, that was Hogwarts. We'll make our way around there. Dude, you are always welcome to come in. I don't want anyone to feel as though that they have to invest all of their time to be accepted and to be loved in the group. We're just glad you're here. Come when you can. Come as you are. I'm gonna pop into the Cat in the Hat shop real quick. Doing good, Andy. Welcome in. Andrew's using all our emojis. What do you think, Andrew? We added 2 new emojis for the cast to use today. How's it going, guys? We added the Universal Orlando Resort logo and the Grinch logo for you guys to use now. Here's our Cat in the Hat Christmas tree. Yeah, well, we've done that before. Exactly. We can go through the queue. We can share the queue. We just can't ride the ride with you guys. It's looking nice and bright, huh? Grinch, 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 Grinch. So Animals of the Kingdom says, what's more intense, Velocicoaster or Hulk? I don't know about intense. I don't find, I love the Velocicoaster. It's extremely smooth. It has those really cool inversions. I don't know, I kind of feel like Hulk is more intense, even though I find Velocicoaster to be more thrilling. If that can that be 2 separate things? For someone who's afraid of heights, I think something about the Hulk coaster tends to push more for that change. But if I had a choice between the 2, the Velocicoaster to me is my favorite. I know, I would love to take you guys on Hagrid's. So, who would like to go see Grinchmas? Let me go check and see. Our next showing's at 2:15. It's half an hour from now. Let's see, just to confirm to make sure. Is streaming allowed during the show?
Just as long as there is no flash on it.
Oh, no flashing. No. Now, I may flash up some great information and stuff, but no. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. So, the 2:15 show. Who wants to go see Grinchmas? We can go ahead and jump in line now. Have to wait about half an hour. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Mel says, me. Grinchmas. The Hula Day Spectacular. I think that's pretty overwhelming positive response from you guys. Oh, Miss Sugar Creek, Seuss Landing is like the best part of the park to go to during the holidays. It's done so well, but honestly, it's much better at night. So if you can't come back at night, I would wait to do it at night. Now, you don't have all the same characters out all the time, but you need to at least go through at nighttime. This is what I recommend. Have fun, go visit during the day, see the characters, do all that other kind of stuff. But at least some point in the night when the park is closed, walk back through and just take in all the lights. Grinch. He can rub people the wrong way, that's for certain. No lie. I found that working with the Grinch, you kind of have to know how to handle it. You can go back and catch the replay Green Giant, or that just means I guess we'll have to come back and do it again. Just drive safe. Yes, they announced that this morning, Travis, the escape rooms opening at CityWalk. I'll be walking back through there on my way out. Check it out. We are backstage. It's one of our sound stages here. We are behind the Hard Rock Cafe at the moment. I hope so. Now guys, because of the programs that we use for streaming, so that we can put comments like Cooper Benji's comments up on the screen right now, means that we have to give up certain other things, including zooming. We do not have zooming capabilities because of the program we use. So just so you guys know, when we're watching the show, wherever we see, wherever we sit, that's the view we're going to have. So I'm not going to be able to zoom in like to do really cool close-ups and stuff like that on the Grinch. So just a heads up. Welcome in, Josh. Howdy. I'm glad you could join us today in the lane. You're going to love this, guys. And if you guys ever have anything that you'd like to send us as a little bit of magic mail, our P.O. box is located right there. Feel free to send us some magic mail. Let us know if for whatever reason you don't want it to be shared on the screen with anybody on our live streams or on our community page. We don't want to take, and put anybody's private mail up, but if not, send us some magic mail to our P.O. box, especially if it's something we can share with everybody else. And thank you guys for all the thumbs up today. We haven't quite hit 400 likes yet. If you guys are watching any of the I can tell 300. Very bright here all of a sudden. If you're one of the 300 or so who are watching right now and haven't hit the thumbs up yet today, help us out, guys. Love to be able to get to 400, even 500 likes on today's stream. We don't keep track of that. It's really just to make sure that YouTube continues to send some friends with us and have some fun in the chat. So take a couple of seconds. Easiest, quickest, and fastest way to support and help anybody that you love as far as creators on YouTube. So welcome in, Arif. Guten Tag. We're coming over here to watch Grinchmas. Come over and join us. We're going to see the show inside the soundstage here. Jumbo, Kadani Shan, how you doing today? Welcome in, Jennifer. How you doing today? Just in time. About the next 15 to 20 minutes, they're going to seat in for the next showing here at Grinchmas. We are backstage right now. That was the original Harry Potter's Forbidden Forest. Yeah, wasn't that very low key back in the day? Now we are backstage, one of the sound stages here. Inside sound stage. We're back behind Hard Rock Cafe. And over here to my right is the Toothsome Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Oh man, there's so much things we could. So Jennifer, there are some discounts that are available first into the year. There are a limited amount of discounts in January, February, and March. So if you have some dates or some times that you guys are thinking about, let me know. They have different discounts for, depending on different dates, for Disney Plus subscribers, for Florida residents, for annual pass holders, stuff like that. So if you have a date or a certain time frame you're wanting to visit, reach out to us. You know there's no obligation. We never charge any fees anyway. So send us an email. Let us know what time frame you're looking at. We'll tell you what kind of prices are and any discounts. And just when you do reach out to us, let us know. Are you a Florida resident? Do you own a Disney Visa card? Are you a Disney Plus subscriber? Certain things like that might get you a little bit of a discount. It's pretty big inside, Cindy. So, yeah, Jennifer, send us over some dates. See if we can look up something for you. And as always, guys, when you guys contact us to book and plan your vacations, if a promotion comes out after you book with us, we can help you grab that promotion. It's not locked into the price. If something comes up cheaper, we can revise your reservation to grab the cheaper price. Oh, you're welcome, Jennifer. Hello. Oh, just one.
Number one.
One? Thank you. Welcome in, Nancy. Good to have you in. Nice little tree here. You guys are just popping in. Welcome into Universal Orlando Resort. We're getting ready to go in for a Grinchmas Hula Days celebration stage show. The story of how the Grinch stole Christmas, or at least tried to. The show starts at 3:15, so it's going to be about another 10 minutes before we get sat inside. That's awesome, Mike. If you can pick me up a number one combo with cheese, a little extra poly sauce, and some Chick-fil-A sauce, that would be awesome. Dude, Mike, I can't remember the last time I had Chick-fil-A. Yes, Nickelodeon Studios used to film inside here. Matter of fact, when we came here for HHN, the area we walked through to go to one of the houses, it was just weird to think that they used to do Nickelodeon shows in here. Most of the sound stages here are not used for working productions. They could be, you never know. One-offs are often happening. Greg, matter of fact, last month when we were here, they transformed an entire street over here at Universal Studios Florida into a working street for a commercial for a pharmaceutical company. So there are things here and there, but not on a regular basis. You're gonna get slimed. I don't know. Exactly, Rob. They used to have the Blue Man Group over here as well, which we lost after the pandemic. Good afternoon, Shoshana. Glad you could come. How was that? How was our trip to Animal Kingdom yesterday? Wasn't that cool to see Chip and Chap, Piff and Puff, Chip and Dale? We're right behind the Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket ride. This is the unloading dock over here behind us. Way back when. Hey Roxanne, you can't say that on live stream. Quack, 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 quack. There's probably only a few people in here that would understand the statement that, you know, when I was growing up in the 80s, I was always wanting to be cool like Alistair. How did Alistair get to be so cool? I was not a cool kid. I wanted to be cool and Canadian like Alistair. Kind of weird to be back here, isn't it? Like back behind the ride. The show starts in about 15 minutes, so we will be seating here very soon. Once we get inside, guys, keep in mind we have other guests who are in the theater. There's nobody behind me, so I'm not like talking and interrupting anybody else's conversations. But when we get inside and are sat, I'll keep my chatter down to a minimal. I will be whispering a lot more because I don't want to be too loud and interrupt anybody else this time. Of course, during the show, I will not be chatting. So guys, do me a favor. As a community and watching out for everybody else, when we are watching the show, if somebody new comes in, I need you guys to be my eyes, ears, and my mouth. I need you guys to welcome in anyone who's coming in and make sure that they feel welcome and enjoy the show. Keep your questions, hold your hands down just during the show, because if you have anything to ask, I won't be able to answer it until after the show's over. So, it's going great, Maureen. How are you doing this afternoon? Right, since the last time I was at Universal was 8 or 9 years ago. It's changed a bit. See a guest over there wearing the black shirt that has Earl the Squirrel on the back of it. That's the annual pass holder shirt. I'm like, that's why I might want to get that one. It's got Earl the Squirrel on the back, and on the front it's got a small logo. I like those, especially as I've gotten older. I like the small logos on the front, all the big ones on the back. Keeping my head out here because I have a feeling we're going to be seating here very, very soon. Speaking up, here we go. You guys ready? Time to find ourselves a seat. Kind of lucked up, only one of us together. Thank you to the team member who put us in the first corral. We get the seat a lot faster and earlier than some of the other people who came in before us, so I think we're going to get a pretty decent seat today. Here we go.
Door number 2.
What's behind door number 2? Love the hat.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
We're gonna get excellent seats. Sweet. This is pretty much the exact same setup. So I'm pretty much certain that they keep this up all year round. That's me, Eddie. Now, if my camera ever gets in the way during the show, just reach up and smack me on the back of the head. So, no, I'm going to try to keep it down low, so it should be okay. So this is going to be only one of two places we're going to be able to see Max. If you take the holiday tour, you do get a meet and greet and photo opportunity to see Max, who is Grinch's dog. But unlike Universal Studios Hollywood, there is no meet and greet for Max here other than the VIP tour. So hopefully we'll be able to see Max today. The show will start in about 9 minutes for those of you who are just joining. It's the Grinchmas, the holiday special. During the show, I will not be talking, guys. My screen will be turned down low. I will not be answering questions or responding to comments. So if somebody comes in, just let them know to enjoy the show, and we'll be back with you guys when the show is over. But for the respect of all those sitting around me, I will not be chatting or answering questions during the show. Just like you, I'll be sitting back and enjoying it. But you guys feel free to chat the entire time. That's the great thing about it, is you guys can chat all day long. I want to say a special thank you to all of our moderators. And to Susan, you guys, they can answer questions, they can chat with you guys. You can even help out with things while we're doing the show. So thank you, moderators, for all that you guys do, for supporting our channel, for loving our community, and making sure that they're taken care of. So thank you, mods. You guys are awesome. Welcome in, Virtual. It does have that feel to it, doesn't it, Michelle? Turn off Wi-Fi.
In just a few moments, the Grinchmas Holiday Spectacular will begin.
All right, we got 4 minutes and counting, guys. Show starts at 2:15. So just did a quick refresh again. The chat froze on me again, so I couldn't see you guys.
Welcome, one and all, to the Grinchmas Holiday Spectacular. Dr. Seuss released his original story over 65 years ago. And in celebration of that anniversary, we present to you this new retelling of his Holiday classic. As an added Christmas gift, this show features classic songs arranged by Chip Davis and Mannheim Steamroller. The holidays are about sharing with others, so we invite you to take plenty of photographs to share the memories with family and friends. Please refrain from using flash photography or any light source on your camera, as this will startle the Who's. And now, Universal Orlando asks that you open your heart and enjoy the Grinchmas Holiday Spectacular.
Inside a snowflake, like the one on your sleeve, there happened a story you must see to believe. Way up in the mountains and the high range of Pontoos lay the small town of Whoville, the home of the Whos. Now Arbor Day was fine and Easter was pleasant, and every St. Vincent's Day they ate a fizz pheasant. But every Who knew from the 12 toes to their snout, they loved Christmas the most, without a single Who doubt. Ask any Who, and they'll have this to say:
there's no place like Whoville around Christmas Day.
in hopes that St. Nicholas soon will be here.
Merry Christmas!
Not yet!
Okay.
All right, everyone. Christmas Day is almost here. Oh my. Oh, this tree is not up to our festive standard. Where's Martha? Where's Martha?
I love this part!
She had a passion for all things holiday. Leading the decorating committee was the lovely Martha May.
Did someone call me? Oh, hit me with a hot note, who will? Mr. Bingo is soon gonna jingle the bells that the Lord travels away. Everybody's waiting for the mail with the bag of Christmas coming again. He's got a staple, it's not got a staple. He's got stuff, he's dropping every step of the way. Everybody's waiting for the mail with the bag. Christmas is here again. He'll be here. With the answers to the prayers that you made through the years, you'll get yours. If you've got everything you should, extra special good, he'll make this December the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever had. Everybody's waiting for the mail with the bag. Christmas is here again. Mr. Crinkle is soon gonna tinkle all the bells, gonna tinkle all your bells. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. He'll be here. If you've done everything you should do, extra special good, he'll make this December the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting. They're all congregated, waiting for the man with the bag. You better watch out now. We need more twinkling lights. We need more chroma trees. We need more carcugas. More oofas. And don't forget to vote for Martha for Whoville Decorator of the Year. That'll make it even 10.
All right, please.
Yes, every who here in Whoville likes Christmas a lot. But the Grinch, who lives just north of Whoville, does not.
Noise! Ah! Curse this Christmas music. It's joyful and bright.
The Grinch hates Christmas, the whole Christmas season. Now please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be that his head isn't screwed on quite right. It could be perhaps that his shoes are too tight. But I think the most likely reasonable may just be that his heart is 2 sizes too small.
Ah! Hooper!
Says the Grinch, staring down from his cave with a sour, grinchy frown at the warm lighted windows below in our town. For he knows every who down in Whoville beneath is busy now hanging a mistletoe wreath.
And they're hanging their stuffings.
The Grinch snarls with a sneer.
But it's practically here.
And he growls with his grin Grinch fingers nervously drumming.
I must find a way to keep Christmas from coming. But how?
Presents, the presents, the presents. I mustn't forget the presents. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou, where are you?
Doesn't this seem a bit much?
Cindy Lou, you've been practicing your Christmas rapping. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, you too. We can't talk now. There is so much to do. I have to get the Who hash and the But did I hear your sweet child mention that mean old sour bus?
The Grinch!
Oh, yes, you keep saying.
Well, who is he?
Well, you see, Cindy Lou, the Grinch isn't really a who, he's more of a...
what?
Exactly! You'll understand more of that when you grow into your nose.
All right, everyone, we are 1 minute closer to Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Not yet! Okay. Oh, let's decorate.
got an idea. An awful idea. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea.
I know just what to do. Come on, Max!
He laughed in his throat and he made a quick Santa Claus hat and a coat. And he chuckled and he clucked.
What a great Grinchy trick! With this coat and this hat, I'll look just like Saint Nick. I'm speaking in rhyme. Blast! Hello, Pets. Not you, Max.
You're mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You hear that?
You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as a eel. Mr. Grinch.
You're a bad banana
With a greasy black beard.
I can't see you, but I can hear you. And I love what you're throwing down. Let me try, huh? I'm a mean one. I'm the Grinch. My heart's an empty hole. My brain is full of spiders.
Darling, you're still Mr. Grinch.
I wouldn't touch me with that. 39 and a half horsepower. No one's
You're nasty, nasty stuff. Your heart is full of unwashed thoughts. Your soul is full of gum. Grinch.
The three words that best describe you are as follows, and they quote.
stink,
Stay, that's true.
beginning who will. It's my heart.
All their windows were dark. Quiet sleep filled the air. All the Who's were dreaming sweet dreams without care.
Merry Christmas.
You're having a bad dream. Sucker.
When he came to the first house in the square,
This is stop number one.
the old Grinchy Claus hissed, and he climbed to the roof, empty bags in his fist.
Earl. I don't think so. What's next?
Then he slid down the chimney, a rather tight pinch.
Can we skip ahead?
But if Santa could do it, then so could the Grinch.
That's what you sound like.
Then he slithered and slumped with a smile most unpleasant.
Now that, indeed.
Around the whole room, and he took every present. He took their sing-dingles, their trigglers, their puzzles. He took their pentooklers, their dazzlers, and their wuzzles. He cleaned out that icebox as quick as a flash. Why, that Grinch even took their last can of Who Hash.
That's a spicy meatball.
Then he stuffed all the presents up the chimney with glee.
And now,
grinned the Grinch.
I'll stuff up the tree.
So he grabbed a tree, and he started to shove, when he heard a small sound like the coo of a dove. He turned around fast and saw a small Who, little Cindy Lou Who.
Santa Claus!
Oh!
Why are you taking our Christmas tree?
Awkward.
But you know that old Grinch was so smart and so slick, he thought up a lie, and he thought it up quick.
Ho! 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 Why,
my sweet little tot.
The fake Santa Claus lied.
You are not. There's a light on this tree. That will not light on one side. So I'm taking it home to my workshop, my dear. I'll fix it up there, and I'll bring it back here.
I'm rhyming again.
Santa Claus,
What?
don't forget about the Grinch.
The Grinch?
I know he hates Christmas. And he's green with bad breath and silly feet with shoes that are 2 sizes too small.
Oh.
But just because he's different, well, that doesn't mean he shouldn't get a present on Christmas. Good night.
Good night. You kid.
Bad judge of character!
You're my Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch.
Given the choice between the two of you, I take the
Seasick crocodile.
It was 1/4 dawn. All the Who's still abed. All the Who's still a snooze when he packed up his sled. Packed it up with their presents, the ribbons, the wrappings, the tags and tinsel, the trimmings and trappings. 3,000 feet up the top of Mount Crumpet, he rode with his load to the tip top to dump it.
Pooh-pooh to the house!
He was Grinchishly humming.
They're finding out now that no Christmas is coming. They're just waking up. I know just what they'll do. The mouths will hang open for a minute or two. Then, all the Who's down in Whoville will all cry!
Boo-hoo.
Now that's a noise.
Grinned the Grinch.
I simply must hear.
So he paused, and the Grinch put a hand to his ear. And he did hear a sound rising over the snow. It started in low. Then it started to grow. But this sound wasn't sad. Why? This sound sounded merry. It couldn't be so, but it was merry. Very.
Welcome Christmas, come this way. Christmas Day.
All the Who's down in Whoville, the tall and the small, were all singing without any presents at all. He hadn't stopped Christmas from coming. It came. Somehow or other, it came just the same. And the Grinch, with his Grinch feet ice cold in the snow, stood puzzling and puzzling.
How could it be so? It came without ribbons. It came without tags! It came without letters, boxes, and bags.
And he puzzled and puzzled till his puzzler was sore. Then the Grinch thought of something he hadn't before.
Maybe Christmas,
he thought,
doesn't come from store. Maybe Christmas, perhaps. A little bit more.
What happened then? Well, down in Whoville they say that the Grinch's small heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Oh.
And now that his heart didn't feel quite so tight, he whizzed with his load through the bright morning light. He still had the presents, the food for the feast, the ribbons, the tinsel, even the roast beast. With a smile in his soul, he descended Mount Crumpet, cheerfully blowing who sounds on his trumpet.
I took your pantuflas, your dazzlers, and your wasn't. I took all your presents. It's true. But because of this child's kindness, I bring them all back to you. I'm grinding again. And then eating.
Your hands. It's so...
Harry, I'm told that you want it.
No.
Greasy, oily, do I have a ward? What is it?
It's warm.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Grinch.
Welcome, Christmas. Bring your cheer. Cheer to all, spa and dear.
Christmas Day is in our grasp. As long as we have hands to clasp.
Christmas Day will always be.
Just as long as we have been.
Welcome Christmas while we stand heart to heart and hand to hand.
Hey, kid!
It's time! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, my family.
I'm sorry.
seasonal wishes from our family to yours. Have a very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years.
Well, thank you guys for joining us here for our Grinchmas holiday celebration here at Universal Studios, here at Islands of Adventure. You guys enjoyed the show? Did you guys like it? I had the screen turned almost down to nothing, so hopefully you guys could see everything. I'm gonna just take a step forward there and make sure I'm not blocking anybody else out. Well, you know, if he, those who have speaking parts get paid more, so he only gets a few Scooby snacks at this point. Oh yeah, who's next? Like, I could be on the show for Scooby snacks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Greg. Thank you guys for watching it with us. Oh, thank you for watching, Naomi. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it brightened your guys' day just a little bit. Bye-bye. Thank you. Happy holidays! I think Max did a very good job today. the last time I saw this show in person, the Max playing that day, he didn't want to be. The trainer was off stage at the front, like, all right, come back, see this, and he's like, nope. Not feeling it today. All right, guys, let's head on back over into Islands of Adventure. And mind you, while the sound stage is in between Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios, the only entrance to the show is in Seuss Landing. So, oh man, I don't know what I'm smelling back behind. I smell something behind Hard Rock, and it smells good. We'll make our way back over inside the park. This is all backstage. You can see all the sound stages here. Nothing but sound stage after sound stage. Most stages are used for productions like the Grinchmas, which I believe the set is just there all year round. And then Halloween Horror Nights. Love the trash cans. Look at the trash cans.
That's okay. Oh, that's those are reals. So sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
A little bit of a bottleneck as we make our way through here. Out of the kingdom. I say we walk on up to Hogwarts. We'll go on over to Hogsmeade.
Everybody have a great rest of your day.
All right, a little bit better here. Walking back into the park. All right, back in the Seuss Landing. Make our way out over here. I see the Cat in the Hat. I see the Cat in the Hat. I see the Lorax. I see thing 1 and thing 2.
Is everybody ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got you. Everybody smile. 1, 2, 3. Okay, over here. Our friends on the right. On the left. 1, 2, 3. I heard all the clips. Well, look what you thought, what you have done. Oh, my friends are going to stick around for lots more fun. Would you look at this? You're all Susie and 2. Hey, everybody, put those hands together for Cat, Lorax, thing 1 and thing 2. If you would like to meet my Seuss friends, you are welcome to do so. And thing 1 and thing 2 are going to be...
This area is beautiful at night. Like I was telling everyone who was watching earlier, if you have a chance to come through here at night, it's worth the visit through to see the Grinch and maybe a Yoo-hoo or two. Oh, great. Now I'm what I mean. This is me being good. Heather wants to know, what kind of Christmas treats does the Wizarding World have? You know, I don't know off the top of my head that there's so many treats that are just for the holidays. But if you're looking for something sweet to eat, head on over to Honeyduke's. What a job to have to rhyme everything that you say. It can be exhausting, especially at the end of the day. Here's our line over Honk Honkers to meet the Grinch. Of course, it is by virtual queue only. You want to use the virtual queue spot over at the Universal app. Opens up first thing in the day. They may open up additional spaces, but I kept checking all this morning. You do have to be in proximity to the park in order to do that. So for this morning, by the time I was close enough, they had already filled up the spots, but we'll keep coming back to see if we can meet up with him. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. See if I can catch a bit to drink. And now that we're outside back in the park, I'm going to do another refresh. Make sure I'm at the best connection. There we go. Yes. All right. I'll take a refresh. Be back with you guys in just a moment. There we go. What's my favorite treat at the islands? I think one of my latest favorite treats here at Universal Orlando has been the cauldron cakes. It's a cupcake that's baked in a silicone cauldron. You can buy it at Honeyduke's here, or over, you can get it over also at Diagon Alley. I don't know, something about the cupcake coming in a little, silicone cauldron that you can use later on to bake something else in. It's kind of a cool thing, and it's a really good dessert. So it is beautiful weather, Miss Sugar Cookie. This is like the perfect kind of weather. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. Good breeze coming through here, so beautiful, beautiful time to be here in the parks. And crowds are really low today as well, so that makes a big difference. Heather says, does the butter beer have a strong butterscotch taste to it? Is it better hot or frozen? It does have a butterscotch kind of flavoring to it. It tastes like a butterscotch cream soda. I'm not a huge cream soda fan. So for me, I actually prefer it not cold, because when it's cold, it tastes just like a cream soda to me, and that makes it, I don't do well with cream sodas. Never have liked cream sodas. But frozen, it's really good. But my favorite is hot. Now, what's really funny is that, we see other people who do TikToks and stuff like that, and they give information, and I'm like, hot butterbeer is back. Hot butterbeer actually came back and has been year-round this past year. Universal decided that it's something people enjoy year-round and not just during the winter months. So you can get hot butterbeer anytime. Best place to get it is over at the Hoppin' Pot over at Diagon Alley. Love it over there, and it's to me, it's probably my favorite as far as the drinking version of butterbeer. But my personal favorite is the ice cream butterbeer soft serve that you can get at Fortescue's over at Diagon Alley. And you guys know, if you get that, you can pay a little extra for your butterbeer soft serve, and you get a plastic goblet that says Wizarding World of Harry Potter on it. Pretty good deal for a souvenir. Butterbeer, kind of think of it as a butterscotch cream soda, basically. I'm going to connect to everything on my other phone here as well. Or at least try. Welcome, man, Tiki Man fan. Mike says, love the Frozen. You're going to have to come over and try it sometime, Naomi. Good to have you in, Tiki Man. I love hot butterbeer. To me, it's of the liquid versions, it's the best. It's my favorite of the best. Now, if you can't do, you know, butterbeer is amazing. Hot, then regular, then frozen. The great thing is you can get it hot, cold, frozen, ice cream, and you can also get it butterbeer fudge. And I think you should try all of them. I have never, I still think one of these days I'm going to do a live stream and all we're going to do is try all the butterbeers. Put them all together. Why not, right? Man, this music's getting me all inspired over here. There we go. Awesome. All right, reconnected. I think it's pretty much, it's a standard thing. You're going to have to try some butterbeer if you come here. Animal says, I'll have to try the ice cream. The ice cream is really good. It's almost like just the edges are like golden. It's a beautiful, beautiful dessert before it starts to melt. But I will say this, it doesn't melt as fast as Dole Whip. Dole Whip in a hot day doesn't last but maybe 30 seconds. So, all right, let's get back in. Let's head on over to Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Anyone who's just popping into the live stream this afternoon, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort and Islands of Adventure. Just got finished watching the Grinchmas Hula Day special. Well, my wife, a Travelmation travel agent, so feel free to ask questions about travel and other things when it comes to staying and having a fun time here at Universal. And we asked that if you guys are coming in for the first time, come back and have some more fun with us. We stream in the parks here at Universal and Disney parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So Greg, they are not, think of it as like a cream soda. It's non-alcoholic and anyone can have one. Just be careful when you try to birdie box. There's some nasty ones in there. It helps if Susan's eating them with you because she seems to find all the bad ones. Best souvenir in all of Disney, oh not Disney, Universal. Because it's extremely inexpensive. And it's high quality plastic goblet. Take it home and serve other desserts in it. It travels well. Alas, earwax. Yeah, Susan will find the earwax for you. Over here to my right, sometimes come through here and see King Julian from Madagascar come out. If you get up close to meet him, you got to make sure you want to move it, move it. So our little store over here, which usually has All Hallows Eve, Halloween, and Halloween Horror Nights merchandise, has been turned into the Krampus boutique. Who won't go all the way in because signal in here is really spotty. I can show you guys the tree. See our Krampus horns on the top. St. Nicholas may be here on the 6th, but Krampus gets here first. Leave your shoes out for Krampus, or else. Like, this place is creepy. All right, we're gonna head on over to Hogsmeade. First, we gotta pass our train station. If you have a park-to-park ticket, meaning that you can go to each of the two parks all at the same day, you can always choose to use the Hogwarts Express train ride to go between one park and the other. If you do not have a park-to-park ticket or access, you cannot ride the train. So please keep that in mind when you guys are asking for help when you're vacation. Universal will always ask you, but you guys want a park-to-park experience. What we don't want you guys to do is to get here and realize that you can't ride the train if you can't go park-to-park.
All right.
So let's pop into Honeyduke's. See if they have anything special for the holidays.
I told you to get that. I'm not getting it, but it's funny.
Welcome in, park hoppers. How are you guys doing today? Alright, I have to say, Rob, I don't think I've ever had sausage flavored before. I didn't even know that was a thing. As long as it's not clotted sausage. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, park hoppers. Hey, aren't you guys going to the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party tonight? Hope you guys have a great time tonight. I thought I saw something pop up on your community page. You guys have a great time tonight. Polite pass. Oh, the rotten egg is nasty. Good afternoon, Captain Good Guy. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're over at Honeyduke's at the moment. I was going to do a quick peek. Busy line over here for treats. I was just going to look over some shoulders to see if we had any holiday treats. I'm not seeing anything other than what is normally available. They do have butterbeer fudge, though. The pumpkin pasties. The cauldron cakes. But nothing holiday that I can tell. You guys have a good time tonight. Enjoy. So Tuesday night we were doing some park resort hopping. We went to go see the fireworks from the Christmas party from the Contemporary. And it blew me away that after the fireworks were over, we were walking back over to take a boat ride back over to the Wilderness Lodge, and people were leaving in droves. I'm like, it's 10:30. The party started at 7 and they're already leaving at 10:30. I'm like, I know they probably all had very good reasons. And it's hard to know anybody's story without stopping and asking. But someone like us who does the parks like we do, it's like it's hard to imagine having a special event like that, something we look so forward to, and to leave early. It's just like that's not the way we park. Matter of fact, most of the times they have to kick me out at the end. All right, party's over. You got to go home. You got to go home. You're here every day anyway. Why are you still here? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, I just kind of exist as long as I can in the whole scheme of it all, you know? Especially at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party when the last show is at midnight for the Villain Spelltacular. I'm like, no. I'm staying to the very last show. You guys want to go see the castle? I mean, just medium price tickets are $179 a person. So,
It was a lot longer backwards than I remembered.
so that I can kind of sing Green Giant because, you know, you paid for the entire day. And those people may have gotten there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Park opened at 9 and Enchantment's at 9:15 sometimes, or 8:15 in the winter. So, you know, they may have been there for 12 hours. Everyone's getting in line to get a picture with the frog choir.
You are already in line. Please do make sure you stay off the platform for me, so nice and close to the chain. So please make sure you have your photo devices out and ready.
You know, animals, that's the thing. You ask me different days of the week, I will tell you different answers. Sometimes I just want to be in the Magic Kingdom. Other days, I want to be here at Universal. Sometimes nothing is better than getting on the Velocicoaster or riding Hagrid's. And honestly, if you were to ask me tonight and I could only go to one place, I'd want to come back here and go see the Macy's Holiday Parade. So I want to show you guys something that's extremely funny. Flight of the Hippogriff, which is a family style coaster, is a 35-minute wait right now. So 35 minutes to ride Flight of the Hippogriff. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey here in Hogwarts Castle is 15 minutes. That's an extremely good wait time, guys. 15 minutes for Forbidden Journey. Amazing time. Flight of the Hippogriff. Family style coaster. Familiar with other places. It's kind of very similar to the Woody Woodpecker Nut House coaster over in the other park. Hey, we try to influence people in very, very good ways. We can influence you guys to get back over here and have some fun, and we're all for it. It's raining in a wicker basket. For those who only do Disney, think of it as Goofy's Barnstormer. For those who used to go to SeaWorld, it's very similar to what was the name of the coaster? Shamu Express. Actually, the line doesn't stay short, Rob. It actually stays rather long. Most times you're looking at an easy 60 to 90 minute wait to get on Forbidden Journey. It does make some people queasy because it does at certain points lift you up in the air in their seat that you're in, so that you're basically lying on your back at certain portions. Susan does not do well with simulators, and she doesn't do too well. She doesn't do too well on the Forbidden Journey. So whenever I come with the kids, it's pretty much me and the kids, which is kind of a blessing because only 4 people can ride in a cabinet. Each car is a broom cabinet. It only holds 4 people. So So over in Disneyland, they have a completely different way of doing characters over there. I mean, it's like completely different than Disney World. Free roaming characters. I can't recall any of the characters that we met the last time we were at Disneyland. But we need to get back there. We need to take the kids. It does have a pretty cool queue. It does take you through the parks, or parts of the castle. You get to see a classroom. You get to go to Dumbledore's office. If the line is really long, you go through the greenhouse. It's only a 20-minute wait for Velocicoaster. Sweet. And if there's anyone who comes into our streams who might be watching either live or replay, and this is your first time coming in, welcome, guys. Welcome to the parks. Glad you could join us here at Universal today. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you ever have the need to just hang out in the parks, take a little bit of stress out and have some fun with some other people who love being in the parks, come on over into our live stream. Say hello in the chat. Yes. Yes. That, my friend, is roller coaster perfection. So come on over into our live stream. Say hello in the chat. Be a part of what we do here on the channel. It's not just about the parks. It's about the camaraderie and hanging out with other people when you need time to be with your friends and your family. Come on in and have some fun with us. And if you ever watch our streams and you're like, you know what, that looks like fun, we should do that. We should vacation. We should make it over to Universal sometime in 2023. We'd love to help you guys be a part of that. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients without charging them any fees whatsoever. I don't know if you guys realize that. You can have a travel agent help you when it comes to booking, planning, answering your questions, helping you with travel, transportation to and from airports, shuttles, dining questions, anything like that, and not have to pay in a single penny more than you would if you'd booked it yourself. So reach out to us. Let us be a part of your next vacation here at Universal, especially if you're coming here between February 4th and April 16th, which is going to be Mardi Gras over at Universal Studios Florida. So send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Don't leave your travel planning with somebody who is not able to answer questions from a first-person perspective and knows the parks like the back of their hands. Trust me, you don't want a travel agent that has to look things up. If your travel agent has to look things up more than you do, then they're not going to be that big of a deal of a help. So reach out, let us know how we can help out, guys. I wonder if they're going to hatch any dinosaurs today. I got a dinosaur hatchery over here. Here at Jurassic Park, they have real live dino eggs. Dude, Russ, I agree. You need to ride this thing. There's not too many rides I can say that exist in this world that are a complete destination attraction, but Velocicoaster is. Come ride Velocicoaster and then enjoy all the other things that are available here as well. Universal Orlando says, let's eat something. What do you guys want to eat? We did try over at Mel's Drive-In. We had ourselves a bite of a bacon cheeseburger. Lots of cool treats we can enjoy around here. And you know, it only takes me, you only have to push me just a little bit to head over and grab some fudge. You know, I love to show you guys how they make fresh fudge every day at the front of the park here at Islands of Adventure. You can even go into the Toothsome Emporium Savory Feast kitchen and grab some of the fudge up there or some of the other treats as well. We haven't had a snack today. What should we go for? Burgers, the burger did smell pretty good. Here's the thing. There are people who know a lot about the parks. There are people who need help on everything. The great thing is you should always make sure you have someone to help you out and get the best options for you and your family. And don't stress out. You're supposed to be on vacation. Park hour says fresh fudge is on the way. I love to watch them make the fudge at the front of the parks. What do you guys think? Should we stop at the front of the park and get a treat? Or maybe even jump in over at the Toothsome Emporium. What I do want to tell, normally guys, we close our live streams. Oh, we got one of our dino babies out. I wonder if it's Sierra. You can see a baby raptor. That's a real live raptor. Right there. Is that Sierra? Awesome. She's so adorable. She's a big raptor too. Oh yeah, they've seen us a little bit too many times too. I almost lost my backpack to Blue one time.
Oh yeah, if I'm moving it, she's gonna go.
I've learned to take my backpack off when meeting Blue.
Very smart. It's a good way for her.
She got a good grab of it. I'm like, oh no.
She likes hats and glasses too.
Yeah, as long as I'm not wearing them, I'm okay with that. But
hi guys, if you'd like a photo, our line is right over here.
awesome. Well, thank you very much. Have a good afternoon. Baby Sierra. If you want to meet a real live raptor, you can come over here to the Raptor Encounter. One of the best photo opportunities here on property. If anyone in the chat can name one other place where you can meet a real live raptor, let me know. Awesome. Yes, the macarons are amazing. Miss Sugar Cookie's like, yes, let's go to Toothsome. You guys want to get a milkshake? Toothsome, Toothsome. There are a few sea lance. We missed out. We didn't actually grab any in the tribute store today. I have a hard time turning away from the Earl treats. Earl the squirrel treats are amazing. There they go. Tippy top. Love that feeling. Guys, I'm scared to death of heights, and I think that's one of the best experiences. Love that top hat. And, you know, you can do cardio workouts if you want to, or you can ride the Velocicoaster and ride along with Blue and Delta, Bravo. Yeah, that'll get your heart racing. The best cardio in the world. Julie's like, can we get another pole for a treat? Oh, I can smell bacon. I smell bacon. Hi, Dad. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Welcome back over to Universal Studios. Guys, I smell bacon. I do, I smell bacon, like strong bacon. Andrew says Toothsome they do have a holiday themed shake. We walked through there last time. I was very tempted. You guys want to go get like an ultimate shake over at Toothsome? There's a theme there, Travis. You see what the theme is? Where else can you meet real live raptors? Universal Studios Hollywood, Universal Studios in Asia. All right, I'm a little thirsty. I guess I could go buy another drink, or I could just grab my refillable. Limited time vanilla holiday mixes. Strawberry Sprite. I don't know if it. There we go. Not Fuse. Back. Let's see. I'm tempted. Let's see what the holiday mixes look like. You can get Coke Vanilla Swirl, Sprite Vanilla Frost, Coca-Cola Cream Soda. I'm not a cream soda fan, but I know lots of people love it. How about a Sprite Vanilla Frost? Try something different. I love the fact that they have specialty drinks available. I love the ones they had over at Halloween Horror Nights. Try something a little different. All right. There we go. Let's give it a try. You guys want to go see River Adventure while I'm trying the Sprite? I gotta remember not to get too close. Sure, Don. The cups, you can buy the cups. They do have group pricing, so if you buy more than one cup at a time, you save a few dollars on the number of cups. So you can get one for the entire family. Everybody gets their own. You buy your first cup, it's going to run you around, about $16, $16.99. It includes your first egg of your drinks. And then every other day that you're here, you're going to bring your cup in. And for another $11, $12, you activate your cup again for that day. And then you can use it at any of the freestyle machines and the icy refill stations that are about the park. There are a few places that you can't get the ices, but majority of all of them, you can just walk up in line. They check your cup. If it's activated, they ask you what flavor, and you get $6 ices. You get, refills on sodas without having to pay $4.50. Boom. Instead of having to pay $5 for a Powerade, just go to the refill stations. You can do it, hydrate yourself all day long, save yourself a ton of money, and make sure that you stay hydrated. It's one of the things that we recommend you do anytime you come in for vacations here. Grab yourself a refill, a freestyle cup, and then you got a cup to take home with you as well. Unfortunately not, David. You can do similar stuff over at HHN. But for those who are drinking a little bit more adult style, plenty of options here in both of the parks. Everyone kept asking how I'd gotten so wet. My favorite place to get wet, Popeye and Pluto's Bill Drop barges. It is by far the best river rapids in the Orlando area. Oh, splash! You gotta watch it. If you get real close or too far down, you're gonna get a little wet. Welcome in, David. I love the fact that at other parks they put up signs that says you may get wet. Well, if you go to Bill Drap barges, it's pretty much a guarantee. It's like a lottery ticket that you always win on. I don't think I've ever gotten off either of these two water rides here at Islands of Adventure dry. But that's what you get on for, right? It really does. Honestly, if you tell me that I had to choose between Hagrid's and Velocicoaster, I'd have a hard time. They, to me, are two beautiful coasters, interchangeable because they are different. One is more family style with Hagrid's. Velocicoaster has the inversions, much more thrilling, but I'm just as happy at either one of them. I'm at Bingo Cat Mom. So one of our log flume style ride is being enhanced at the moment. A little bit of work being done on it. It is also a lot of fun to ride. Like I said, you might ride Splash Mountain and come off dry. Yeah, it doesn't happen here. You tried to drink from a fire hose. Pretty much is. Right? Yes.
I watch you all the time.
Awesome.
Yes.
We're live on YouTube. You want to say hello to everybody? Quick, let's come over here in the shade over here. So, where are you guys visiting from?
South Carolina, but originally from the UK.
Oh, awesome. How long have you guys been here in the Carolinas?
My whole life, and then him for about a year total.
Yeah.
So, still adjusting?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's nice to get wet, I guess, apart from the shoes, but...
And at least when we get wet in this time of year, at least the sun's out.
Yeah, that is true.
We have a lot of our UK friends come in and they go, it's freezing and it's wet and it's not sunny at all over here. So
well, I'm hoping to dry off pretty quick. So.
Yes, and that's the thing. You can get wet here, but you dry off extremely quick.
Yeah, you do.
So that's the thing when people are like, well, did you wear something that you can get wet in? I'm like, it'll dry. Now, there have been times where I've gotten something in which I've worn something too heavy, and you spend the entire day just like, ugh. But here's the thing. I moved here to Florida 4.5 years ago.
Right.
I have worn pants maybe 8 times since I moved here. This is what I wear, and it dries out pretty quickly. So it works. I don't. You can't do that. Don't do that anymore. So thank you guys for watching. I'm so glad you can say hello. Is there anybody back home you want to say hello to?
Well, my whole family's here.
Well, that's cool. It's always good that you guys can do that and hang out and have some. Now, what have you guys been up to so far today?
A lot of stuff, honestly.
Just CityWalk, and now we're in the park, and that's it.
And we went on Popeyes. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I can tell. We were just talking about Popeye's wheel drop barges.
Oh, no. I'm drenched from here.
Do you get this wet on the Jurassic boat ride?
The river adventure can vary. It depends on how many people are in the boat and how it hits. Sometimes I've gotten a little wet. Sometimes I've been completely dry from the waist up, but you end up sitting in a puddle because of the way it hits. But you got about a 50-50 chance. But I've gotten a little wet and been fine. But when you get off the bilge rats, I mean, nothing else compares. So, I mean, it's a good water ride. But you're already wet. I say go for it. Go enjoy the dinosaurs. And then have you guys ridden Velocicoaster yet today?
I'm desperate for that.
It was a 20-minute wait just a second ago. That is awesome. To have a ride as good as that and only have a 20-minute wait, So, the Hulk, I don't know. We actually made our way around. We started off in Seuss Landing. But the Hulk, it's a great ride, but Velocicoaster is the best. So much fun. Make sure that, let me give you, if you've never ridden it before, let me give you guys some hints. When you go through the queue, after you go through the room with the gigantic statues, you're going to walk around and you're going to go into a room with rectangle. When you're in that room, if the line stops, that's great. Just watch the rectangles and watch.
Okay.
If it's going fast, slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Because something really cool happens in that room and you guys don't want to miss out on it. So enjoy it. Well, thank you guys so much for watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic. I hope you guys have been helpful for someone watching some of the videos. And you guys have a great time.
You too.
Thank you guys so much. Always a pleasure to have some of our friends in our community come over and say hello during our streams. And it's great because, well, that's kind of what we do here. We love to see you guys in the parks. So thank you guys for stopping over and making it possible for us to do this. We've been doing Ear to Ear Magic for 6.5 years. And I think it's great that we have people now who's like, I was watching you on Instagram, I do this kind of stuff, and it's our family gets to come up and say hello. So thank you guys for letting us say hello to you in the parks. So like I said, Dudley Do Ride's Ripsaw Falls, currently being under maintenance at the moment. Another log flume ride, you are guaranteed to get wet. And don't be surprised, I'm just warning you ahead of time. David says try the log flume in Black Puller this time. Is it a guaranteed get wet too? Here, I'm just gonna, we won't do a full walkthrough, but let me show you guys what we're looking at here for. I love this ride, but you get drenched. Either they don't have a long line at all, or I don't think they've got much of a line at all. Welcome in, Tammy. How you doing? Welcome in, travelers. Yes, we saw the announcement this morning, and I was going to talk about it when we got over to CityWalk. Universal movie escape rooms are opening up next week, guys. They have a Back to the Future. They have a Jurassic Park escape rooms. I think it would be fun. I wish they would have some sort of like special advanced opening that we could come in and either stream or share it with you guys in a way that we might not normally get to do so. But I'm excited about trying it out. Gonna be honest with you, traveler, I've never done an escape room. I've always wanted to. I've never been in an escape room anywhere. But we've been watching them as the facade was put up many months ago. So I'm excited about it, especially like the Back to the Future one. No, it's a good question. Do you feel that people aren't as attached to their phones at Universal versus Walt Disney World? I think that's a valid point. I think you've got something. I don't feel as though you feel like you have to do that as much here at Universal. Hey guys. You guys might get wet. You might get wet. Just warning you. So they have the whole boat to themselves. There are certain things you do need the app for, but I don't feel like, especially like on a day like today, there's not a huge need to be continually checking things. And here's the other thing you don't need to worry about. Can I just say this? Let's put it to, let's be point blank and be honest here, Don. You don't have to worry about lightning lanes. Do I have to go check my next lightning lane? Well, when's the next one going to open up? I scanned one, let's get the other one. You get the Universal Express Pass, or you get it complimentary with the use for staying at the top 3 premier hotels. Once you have Universal Express Pass, you don't have to book anything. You don't have to continually check times. It's open anytime you want to use it. So if I have the Express Pass, if I want to ride something, I just walk up and do it. I don't have to wait till 3 o'clock. I don't have to wait to check to see if I can grab one later tonight and have to wait till 6 p.m. No, Universal Express, you just go up and use it. I think that's a better system. I think it's a great thing. If you don't get it complimentary with your hotel stay, you do have to pay for it. But it does mean that I don't have to look at my phone all day long to utilize it. So, and that way it makes a big difference. Welcome in, JJ. How you doing? Oh, Sarah was supposed to be napping, but she missed you guys. House MD says, we love escape rooms. I've never done one. I've always wanted to. I like this ride, but the first, it's got a good drop on it. Well, I mean, here's the thing, guys. We're going to have to be down there. I've got no motives. I'll just tell you how I feel about it. And if I had a choice between I paid $15 and I have to continually watch my phone and hope I get to use it, or I pay a lot more, but I don't have to watch my phone. I can use it as often or as much as I want to, anytime I want to use it, all day long. I don't know. Especially if I can stay at something as nice as the Royal Pacific Hotel, walk over to the parks, and knowing that I paid nothing more for my family of 5 to use the Universal Express. It's a great option. And I'm not the only one. I mean, look at this. Miss Sugar Cookie. Love the Express Pass. I once used it 23 times in one day. 23 times. You're not going to do that with other programs. You're just not. It's just not. It's a completely different thing. Oh, I'm tempted to go ride this, but no, I can't. Not today. House MD, my daughter's favorite ride. It is my favorite whitewater raft ride in any of the parks here. It's great theming, a lot of fun. Welcome back in, Yen Sid. How are ya? You know, it's the 1st of December. I wonder if they have any new annual pass holder magnets. Another tree on our holiday tree hunt. We're gonna have to come back and do the holiday tree hunt in one of our streams, guys. I get it. I agree. There he is. I'll be honest with you guys, it's the first day of the month, so I forgot to check and ask if there was anything new for pass holders this month. So you can purchase a tumbler for $17.99 for your first tumbler. If you're an annual pass holder, you can get a really cool design. But if you buy more than one, after so many more, you get a little bit of a discount.
Thank you.
Hey, Brandy, I realized it was December 1st. Are there any pass holder things for the month of December?
What we have for right now is window decal.
Oh, I don't know if I had one of those. Can we check?
Yeah.
I don't think I got one.
And always check your emails from Universal as well as the Universal Orlando blog. That'll let you know what we got for pass holders. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I know what I'm putting on my car window now. No one can steal that. Look at the cool vinyl decal. And see if I can sit in such a way. It says Universal UOAP pass holder. Sweet. I'll have to make sure to get one for Susan and the kids when they come as well. Pass holders always check to see what kind of perks you get for being a pass holder. And here's the other thing. When you guys contact us for your vacation, this is something that we can do that you can't do at other parks. When you guys contact us for a quote, did you guys know that we can actually get you a package, vacation package, including an annual pass? And you guys may think, well, we only want to come once a year. So I don't know, the passes just doesn't make much sense. We're never going to try to upsell you for the sake of upselling. But something we can do is we can actually build you a vacation package here at Universal that includes you getting just regular tickets to get an annual pass. And you can get lower levels of passes. And the best example I ever had was I had a family of 4 come. And we got their package together. And I said, hey, have you ever considered getting an annual pass and maybe coming back later? And they're like, I don't know. And so I pulled together a quote. I took their first quote, which they were shocked at how inexpensive it was for them to stay at a premier hotel for a week compared to other vacations they've done. I already give them a quote for that. I redid the quote, added annual passes for the 4 of them. It was about $210 more for a seasonal pass for the 4 of them. So $50 each to upgrade from a 4-day ticket to an annual pass. And the cool thing was when they checked into their hotel, instead of having to hang out at their hotel because they only had 4 days of tickets, they had a pass then. So they went and hung out in the park at night, went and come over and ride a Velocicoaster. So they ended up, instead of just going 4 days, they ended up going to the parks for 5 days. And then, get this, 8 months later, called me back up and said, hey, we want to come back. I booked them another room-only package for annual pass holder. They got a discount on that room, and they didn't have to pay for any additional tickets. So, like I say, it's never an upsell. I don't feel like I upselled them. I felt like, in the long run, I saved them a lot of money by giving them an option that they may not have thought of themselves. So. I just had to turn this around real quick. Over here, the amazing It's a 10-minute wait. This is an amazing ride. 10 minutes, amazing. That's the walk on. That's just 10 minutes to walk through the queue. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be jumping on this ride. It's a fun ride. And they've upgraded the graphics about 2-3 years ago. Normally it's a lot longer wait, so that's a great wait time. So that's pretty awesome. Oh, by the way, how do you guys like my holiday shirt? Pretty snazzy, huh? All right, let me jump back into the chat here. We're gonna make our way out to CityWalk, and it seems as though even Universal has said, hey, we gotta go get a treat, guys. So let's go check out the holiday milkshake over at the Toothsome. Like I need another treat, but who can say no? It can be, Travis. And for that family, here's the thing. They paid $210 more for their vacation to switch to an annual pass. They got to go in an extra day just on their regular vacation. They ended up saving a discount on all of their souvenirs. And they got to come for a second trip without having to buy more tickets. So yeah, it did turn out to be a lot cheaper that way. Welcome back in, Calvin. How are you doing this afternoon? One of the best effects, I'm scared of heights, guys, you guys know it. One of the best effects over at Amazing Spider-Man. First time I rode it, about peed my pants. But it was such a good, it was a fake experience, but I really felt like I was being thrown up into the air. It was amazing. There we go. So not today. We weren't able to get a virtual group, but I didn't get here in the very beginning of the day. So you want to get here at the very beginning to grab yourself a virtual group. And I started a little bit later than normal today. Oh, I hope she's feeling better. Sorry to hear that, guys. Thank you, Sherry B. I have been saving this. I had to wear it December 1st. I've been saving this for a long time. My holiday shirt. Thank you, Princess Lisa. Susan's a big fan of cotton candy flavors as well. I will eat cotton candy if somebody has cotton candy. Susan's the kind of person that goes after cotton candy. All right, we're gonna make our way out of the park into CityWalk. Maybe we'll stop by the new escape room area. Definitely gonna go over to the Toothsome, grab ourselves a holiday milkshake. Anybody? Let me know in the chat if you guys are in the mood for a milkshake. Yes, milkshake. All right, my chat's freezing today. I feel like I'm missing out on all awesome conversation. Welcome in, Hotbox Ghost. What's up? Dude, tell them to take the best care of you. We cannot have you unable to jump in and make us smile. We need you to stick around. If we need to talk to anybody, let us know. We'll make some phone calls. Take care of yourself, Hotbox Go. It's good to have you in. And as always, had one for breakfast. Ooh, what flavor? Sherry's like, yes to the milkshake. Let's see if we can find ourselves an Earl the squirrel in this tree. I love these trees. This is like really well done too. It's a beautiful tree. The Book of the Dead. Ooh. Like, I don't want to read that book, Scoob. So, wow, he's really hidden well on this one. I found him. I'm going to leave that one hidden. That was good. Kudos, Universal. Design team on that one. Travis has a box of Universal Fudge. Which flavor? You guys, you got to tell me the flavors. You got. Don't leave me hanging. We're going to go check it out. I'm going to blame Universal. They're like, let's go get a treat. I'm like, okay. All right, so this is the bag that Susan saw earlier. The Loungefly bag with the Grinch. And look who's on the back here on the little tag. It's Max. So Nez, yes, there's Earl is hidden in every one of the trees. And I realized we have to save that for our tree hunt. We're going to come back over and do nothing but hunt for trees on a future live stream. Oh, I always do. But I don't always enact on that impulse. All right, let's make our way out. There you go. That's what Susan normally likes to do, get a little bit of different flavors here and there. So you can take it home and everybody in the family can have a different few bites. Sonia, how you doing? Welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. If you guys are just popping in this afternoon, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I don't know what our count is up to. Earlier we were just trying to get the 400. He took the last can of Who Hash. I got you, Princess Lisa. Up to 435. How you doing?
How you doing, sir?
Up to 435. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, help us get a little bit more today. Now these are new. Looky, looky. Huh. They have new entrances over here too. Sweet. I know that they were doing something over here. They look nice too, Universal. They do, Don. They have pin trading here. You can get pins. They have the pin stations. They're not as prevalent as other places, but you can get Universal pins. And you know me, I'm really big on opening day, first day kind of pins. I had to get myself a Velocicoaster opening day pin. Welcome in, DVC Kev. Oh, glad you could come in and take a break with us. Look at these blue skies. Always a pleasure to have you in, Sonia. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sherry B, thank you so much for hitting that PayPal link. Donating $10 to the community and the channel. It says to go toward the milkshake. Always Ninja watching. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to do things and share things with everybody else on the streams. And when it's not helping to pay for from food and things we share on the stream, it helps us to pay for the bills that we have to do this Monday through Friday. So Sherry B, thank you. We're going to the Toothsome Emporium. Toothsome Chocolate Emporium. Savory Feast Kitchen. Nice and windy today. This is knock over Optimus Prime kind of weather. Well, you know, some people feel differently about their hoo hash. All right, let's head on in. Great place to eat. I know we come here for treats and desserts and stuff like that, but this place, great place to have a meal too. Come on in and have a meal. Great options. Our kids love eating here. This is where Caleb chose to have his birthday meal this past summer. So before we grab our milkshake, show you guys the macarons. They have macarons, they have truffles. There's some beautiful desserts. Here's a great thing, Princess Lisa. They oftentimes have great specials on their tickets. Florida residents right now have a buy get one deal where you can get 2 days for free, and the longer you stay, the better the ticket prices are. So I will tell you, we have some travel clients who have been long time Disney only travelers, and we've convinced them basically on our merit and recommendations alone to try coming to Universal. And they're normally used to staying at the budget or maybe the moderate resorts over at Disney. And we ended up putting them up at a premier hotel here, and they were really shocked at the pricing. So if you're ever interested, feel free to let us know. We'll be glad to throw a quote together. Shock you if we can. And show you the best way to go and let yourself go here at Universal. Hey, Debbie! Anybody in here have a favorite restaurant for CityWalk? I like the Toothsome Emporium. And I know it's not as unique because Margaritaville is everywhere, but I like a good stay at Margaritaville every so often. Bob Marley's, I love the ambiance inside Bob Marley's because it's like you're actually eating inside of Marley's house. It's pretty cool. So let me show you guys the milkshakes real quick. Awesome. Need cowfish, the burgushi. Can't quite get to them today. Parking a lot of strollers over here. Oh, if I see Jacques, I'm going to have to say hello, traveler. They are all so cool to hang out with. So when we were here for Caleb's birthday in July, guys, if you guys were watching that stream, I didn't think they were here today. When I walked outside to get something to picture of, and I found them, and I told them it was my son's birthday, they actually came in with me to the table to say happy birthday to him. It was like, of course, Caleb was so embarrassed because he's a teenager, but I thought it was amazing. Now, if you're looking for an adult meal that's really great just to kind of hang out and chill, Big Fire. They have some great cocktails there too. So let's grab one of our milkshakes. Let's go see, since they're not that busy, maybe we can go ask about a holiday milkshake and get a little bit of information on it. Thanks to Sherry B helping us out with a little bit of milkshake money. Brings all the magic crew to the yard. Hello, hello, how are you? Now, we've been live streaming all afternoon. Universal Orlando came into our stream and said we need to get a dessert. I blame them. Not that I have a reason to, because I love to come over here. But we decided in the treat we need to come over here and try one of your milkshakes. Do you guys have a holiday milkshake?
Yes, we do. We have Santa's cookies and milk.
Can you tell everybody what it's about?
Of course.
Is it okay if I put you on camera?
Of course.
I don't want to put the camera in anybody's face,
No,
but
don't worry. I don't mind being famous.
oh no, oh we're not famous. We just love to come to the park. So what? So it's Santa's what?
Santa's cookies and milkshake.
Ooh, okay. So what is that?
It is vanilla ice cream with cookie butter inside.
Cookie
On
butter.
Top with cookie butter, which is biscuit. Cookie butter on top with a white chocolate Christmas tree with gingerbread men sprinkles, and it actually tastes like gingerbread men. Another thing too is with 3 chocolate chip cookies.
3. I'm by myself. I'll have to quit the stream to finish it all up. So, well, we're going to get one of those. We just have to grab one of those. So, most definitely. And does this do anything here?
Yes, it does. Let me go ahead. There we go.
Awesome. And that will be it. As if I could get more. Sure, let's get a couple more. I'm just by myself. First time we came in with the whole family, my kids were much younger, and they each got their own milkshake. That was funny. Giving a 10-year-old their own milkshake. Yeah, finish that whole thing. All right, so.
It is really good. I tried it myself. It is phenomenal.
Now, normally I'm big on like red velvet, stuff like that, but for the season, you got to go with it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I put the wrong card. Whoops, sorry about that. Wrong card.
But no worries, it also has a hint of snow.
Ooh, what's that?
Powdered sugar.
I'd say, we're in Florida. I don't know what that is. The only Snoke we know about tastes a lot like stuff you bathe with. There it is. I put it in the wrong spot. Let's swipe in a card that is. There we go.
Thank you.
Awesome. So guys, we are getting our really cool, and what's it called one more time? Santa's cookie?
Cookies and milkshake.
Cookies and milkshake. Awesome. Thank you very much, Mom. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Santa's cookies and milkshake. All right, let's go see what this thing that's got cookie butter on it. We'll take it outside and go nom 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 all over the place. So Teresa, the milkshakes vary in price. This one is $16 for the milkshake. This is amazing.
Number 61.
I didn't look. Is that us? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It's a little Christmas tree. I can't eat that. That's too cute. I'm lying. I'm going to just chow down onto that. That looks amazing. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much.
No problem.
Hang on. I got to get a picture before anything even starts to melt. All right, guys, you ready for this? All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great afternoon. Check it out. Let's take this outside. Vanilla ice cream. Can we sit outside? Is this allowed to sit outside? Maybe not. We'll take it across the way then.
You're welcome.
Let's do this. We'll find a place, a nice quiet place over here to sit and enjoy. Look at this milkshake, guys. Here, I'm gonna set this guy right here. Cookie butter. So I'm gonna sit this for just a moment here and let you guys watch some behind the scenes. See how that works out. Anybody want to sip? All right, I'm going to take this over. Grab a seat. All right. Put our stuff down for just a moment. I got my hands full. I wonder if I could set this here and not get in trouble. What's trash can. Not the milkshake, my camera. Woo. How about that? All right, Gus, this is treacherous. So, Santa's cookies and milkshake. It's really cute. It's got little candy canes all on the edge of it. I can't see the chat. Where's the chat? Alright. Not really a place to sit. All the tables they have reserved for dinner, so. Oh, it's not going to be pretty afterwards. Whoa. It tastes like a cookie. It's good. Oh, I'm going to have to eat the cookies off the side. Oh man, what a flavor. 3 chocolate chip cookies on the side. I'm going to have to eat the cookies off the top. To get sucked into our Toothsome Emporium up there. So. There's little gingerbread man. Look at these things. These little tiny gingerbread man. Wow. It actually tastes like gingerbread man. Me sugar cookie, who needs dinner? Just skip to the milkshake. Just skip to the good part. Susan says the tree is chocolate. See if I can get it in here. No. Man, this cookie butter is awesome. It's so rich. So I don't have a table. They were using all the tables for dinner. So I couldn't sit at one of the tables. Not the gumdrop buttons. Some chocolate. How do I get to it? I only have 2 hands and I'm using both of them. Whoops. I don't have napkins. I forgot to grab napkins. But I didn't have any up at the table. So I thought I was going to get one at the table. Man, ain't right. By the time I'm done, I'm going to look like Santa Claus. Isn't that beautiful? No candy cane pieces at the bottom. You see the little sugar or the gingerbread man. I've never seen gingerbread man sprinkles like that before. I want to. Here's the problem, Andrew. I got a big old chocolate tree there. It's gonna get sucked into the milkshake. I got a chocolate chip cookie over there. I gotta eat some stuff first. Oh, definitely. I did get a I got it all over my goatee now. Man, that's really good. It's really sweet. It's like drinking gingerbread like dough. Yeah, it's messy. Looks good. Oh, that's amazing. It is a paper straw, but it tends to hold up pretty well. Better than others. You guys know what I mean. Really well done. I was really unsure how it was going to look. Yeah, laughing with me. Yeah. I gotta get that chocolate tree. You see that bite? That's a chocolate. That tree on the top is all white chocolate. But how do I eat it with no hands? No hands! I'm not a huge white chocolate fan by itself. It's a little funky. Yes, it is. See how the little candy cane bites and all the gingerbread? I was a little unsure when they said it was just going to be vanilla. Like vanilla? It's so plain. The cookie butter completely changes the whole dynamic of what's going on inside this thing. So, welcome in, Joseph. Debbie says I had the cheesecake one last time I was there. Delicious. It looks good on me. Just dunk in there. I mean, we have no shame, right? That was weird. It is a great seasonal milkshake, though. Very Christmassy. It tastes like I'm drinking a gingerbread. Happy holidays! How you doing? Awesome. You can do like Stephen Colbert. He did his own. Hey, that's another. I got snow all over me. There's powdered sugar all over my shirt. Yeah. So well defined. By the way, did you guys know it was Andrew's birthday? Happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday to Tony, too. Now we got that out of the way. So, Disney Houston's birthday is the 11th. Owen's birthday is the 12th. Dude, when his birthday, when it was 12/12/12, best day ever. Owen's birthday is the 12th. Mine is the 17th. Hey, everybody needs to blush every once in a while. Look at me, I got everybody walking by going, what is he eating? How good cookie butter is really good. I feel bad now that I wasn't sure if the vanilla milkshake was going to be enough.
What you aiming for?
We got a lot of December birthdays. My mother's birthday is Christmas Eve. Candy cane crumbles. So, what have you guys had? You guys, 3 other people in here have had milkshakes here from Toothsome. I've had several. I normally like to go with the red velvet. But you guys, where have you gone to have crazy milkshakes, and what did you get when you got there? Oh, that's awesome. Happy early birthday. Doing good, Jason. I think it only looks good because I've got really cool, coordinating shirt to go with it today. Gabriel! How you doing? I had a burger today, Gabriel. Universal came in and said we needed to get a treat, so we got ourselves something over at the Toothsome Emporium.
That thing case, all of that How is that? That was very good.
Oh, you guys are having one too?
Yeah, it's so good.
All right, now these guys are watching me look like an idiot as I'm eating this with only no hands. And I'm talking about it. I'm live on YouTube. You guys want any help with a review? I'm just going to swing it around this way. We got a couple over here. They're having the exact same thing. They're smarter than me, though. They actually have free hands. They got napkins and spoons. I thought I was going to get a napkin outside of the table, but all the tables were reserved for dinner. So you guys got the same thing. I was a little unsure if I was going to like it because it was just vanilla. But the cookie butter really changes the flavor of it.
100%. This is probably like our 5th or 6th one that we've had. We come here periodically. And so out of all the ones we've had, this has been our favorite. So yeah, definitely.
I am shocked. I am very pleasantly surprised at the flavor of it. And it's good. It's very sweet though.
It is.
It is very sweet. Now, I didn't think the tree was going to be chocolate.
Yeah, we were expecting cookie.
I thought it was going to be a cookie or something like that.
Yes.
Actually, when she first said Christmas tree, honest, the first thing I thought of was a little Debbie cake.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but it's not. It's actually a thing of actual chocolate. But I'm not a huge white chocolate fan.
I like white chocolate, so I think it's really good chocolate. The only thing I caution people about are the little bread.
Yes.
My gosh, I very hard. Other than that,
I have so far bitten it with purpose. In other words, the only one I put in my mouth is like I'm going to eat the gingerbread man. If you're just like, going around with whipped cream and all of a sudden one slips into a bite, yeah, that could kind of throw you off a bit. So, well, where are you guys visiting from?
we are from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Awesome. So how's the weather up in Cincinnati right now?
Very excited.
This is a really good day. It's not overly hot. Great times for standby times today.
Yes.
I mean, anytime you have Hagrid's underneath an hour, right there, that to me is a good indicator of a good day.
We just came in today, so we're going to parks for the next 2 days.
Oh, awesome. So you guys are getting starting off with a milkshake? That's cool. And if you don't mind me asking, are you guys staying on property?
We are, Sapphire Falls.
Sapphire Falls. That is, they have at Sapphire Falls the largest pool on property.
Okay.
So they have, not that I would spend a lot of, when I'm here, I'm like, I don't want to go to the pool. Right. I want to ride a velocicoaster again. But if you go to the pool, they have the largest property there, and they also have a great boat service. Okay. It's the only non-premier hotel that has boat service. So it works out pretty well.
Yeah, we're a little sad. If you don't know, you heard the dock here got ruined in the hurricane. So the boat service is down now. But for the most part,
yeah, we had a little bit of hurricane damage on a few things. They had over Halloween Horror Nights, the water show had some damage.
Oh, really?
So we didn't get to see the water show for the rest of the season. But so I'm sad you guys didn't get to ride the boats though. But at least, here for me though, you can still walk.
It was perfect.
And it's not a bad walk.
It was like less than
Especially walking one of these off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I can get another one.
That I actually I am about 20 miles away, and I'm just gonna leave the car here and just walk home. Kind of need to. Well, thank you guys for saying hi. We appreciate it. Now the question is, we like to do a review on most of our stuff on a scale of 1 to 5. So based on appearance, value, and taste, how would you guys rate this milkshake?
4.5.
4.5. That's good, solid, good, solid. So that's awesome. Well, thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. It's a pleasure talking with you guys. How long are you guys staying till?
we leave Monday.
Good Monday, yes.
Also, good solid week.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yes, yes.
And you guys have plans to go see Grinchmas? Maybe try to grab a meeting with the Grinch?
We're actually doing the Orlando Informer meetup.
Oh, cool.
Which so we go in at about 5 o'clock.
Right.
We stay until like 1 in the morning.
You get like priority access to so much by doing that.
Tattoos on Sunday at Park Huntington.
Oh, cool. You guys already got a design picked out and everything?
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
Don't get hopped up on milkshakes and then make a decision. You got to go in with a plan. You're going to come out with something. One of these days, you're going to have to explain to everybody in public that where did that come from? I'm like, well, we had about 4 milkshakes.
That's why I got a
So-
Christmas tree.
I got a little Debbie Christmas tree. That's the whole story. So, well, guys, enjoy. I know you guys are going to have a good time at the Orlando Informer.
Absolutely.
Lots of time people will ask, we're locals now. We moved here about 4 years ago to do stuff that we're doing now. People go, would you guys ever go to the Orlando Informer? It's a great event, but for those who are locals, we're like, we have access to it a lot more often, so it's not as big a deal. But if you guys, huge bang for your buck when you come in.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
yeah, we've been in a couple times already. So
awesome.
we're looking forward to
Well,
it.
enjoy it. Enjoy your week. Great weather this week, and your crowd should be perfect. So enjoy. Great talking to you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
So I would have to say I'm going to agree with them as far as their review. First of all, it's a beautiful milkshake. It is beautifully done for the season. Flavor, I really love the cookie butter. I am shocked. I was unsure if I was going to like vanilla. Cookie butter made it amazing. You can see the little grain in there. It tastes like you're drinking cookie dough. It's really good. The only downside I had about it is I would have liked a chocolate tree instead of a white chocolate tree because I prefer like real milk chocolate as opposed to white chocolate. Other than that, it's a good milkshake. So I'd go 4.5 too. Oh, that's good. That's sweet. All right. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around, everybody. And to do that, I'm actually going to do another refresh. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. And I'm going to walk you guys over to the area where the escape rooms are going to be at, so you guys can see where they're at. So I'll be back with you guys in just one moment.
So the Weasley brothers, they opened up their own children's store.
The confetti milkshake, Thrilla and vanilla, marshmallow crisp, all the Toothsome. No chocolate in there. I'm shocked by my sugar cookie, but. So, is the milkshake glass souvenir worthy? It is, just so full. What's the word I'm looking for? Not full exposure. Just to let you know, it is plastic. It is not glass. It does look like a glass jar. It is plastic, but it's still a souvenir worthy. Yes, I would say take it home, enjoy it. Make milkshakes out of it at home. So, hello Pam. Welcome in. Glad to have you join us here tonight. I think everybody deserves to have a good fancy milkshake every once in a while. We didn't have fancy milkshakes when I was growing up. A Dairy Queen, that was it. I was happy to get that, but still, not the same. All right, so let's get going. I'm gonna take you guys over to where the escape rooms are gonna be opening up. December 9th, I believe, is when they announced it this morning. They have a couple of different themed escape rooms, and it's gonna be brand new, so I'll go show you guys where they're located at in CityWalk. You guys have a great time. Whoop. We are, we're on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook, all under Ear to Ear Magic. So the idea is we started about 6.5 years ago. We're trying to, what do we want to call ourselves? And someone goes, you know, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So it works for us. So thank you guys so much. You guys have a great evening. Welcome in, Fallen Star. Yes, it is not dishwasher safe. You put it in your dishwasher, you will have yourself a shrinky dink. It will shrivel up to nothing. Hand wash only.
Well, I think the train put him
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. A little bit longer stream than normal, but I think it was a good thing to do, to spend some time here at the parks. Hopefully my kids will remember who I am. If you are new to our streams and have come in for the very first time, whether it's just something you stumbled upon, suggestion from a friend, or even something you get a recommendation from YouTube itself, we're glad that you guys can come in. This is what we do all the time. My wife and I are travel agents. We're trying to build our business back up from the pandemic, which stopped all traffic, all travel. And we're working hard to help our travel clients get back out there. So if you guys are looking for some help when it comes to your travel, whether a last minute trip for 2022 or sometime in 2023, reach out and send us an email. Travel agents like ourselves do not charge any service fees. We actually have agreements with the travel companies. They will pay us a commission after you travel. You pay the same price, if not cheaper, than you would if you booked it yourself. So pay the same price, have an expert help you when it comes to answering your questions, and do all the dirty work and take a little bit of the stress out from your vacation. So send us an email. Let us help you out with some quotes. Let us help you book and plan your trip. And you help out our small business. So thank you guys for that. And then when you get your trip booked, come on in and hang out with us every single weekday. We stream from the parks here at Universal, Disney, and wherever else we may be venturing into 2023, every Monday through Friday. So come on in to future live streams, ask some questions, get to know a little bit more about the parks before you come to visit yourself. And the best thing is, it's not just about the parks. We have a great group of people here. This is our community, this is our friends, this is our family. And we get to say hello and hang out, check in on each other, make sure the Hatbox Ghost is doing well. Make sure that Captain Good Guy's wife is recuperating, and that all those who may be feeling under the weather get to feeling a little bit better spirits. So come in, jump into the chat, have some fun with us, and then make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can come back and do it on a regular basis. should have just come over here to eat. Look at all the tables. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to set some stuff down. Why not? While we talk about Universal's great movie escape. This is not a ride. So no, it's not a great movie ride. Universal's great movie escape. Escape rooms. Two themes that we know of right now. Jurassic World and Back to the Future. Opens up a week from now. I think it's on the 9th. That's when it was just announced this morning that they're getting ready to open up. And Universal, just call us. Let us come over. We'll help you guys try it out. How you doing? We'll test it out. Make sure that even people like myself who are doped up on milkshakes can still find their way out of the room. Angie, thank you guys so much. It was great meeting you. I hope you enjoy your milkshake. As always, guys, it's always a pleasure to spend time with our family here on the channel. We are growing, and we grow because of you guys. We grow because you guys make this a great place to hang out, and you make this a family to be a part of. So thank you guys for all of that. This morning we hit a new milestone, so congratulations to everybody here in our group for hitting 16,200 members of our Magic Group. We look forward to making our way to 17, 18, 19, who knows? But the numbers are not nearly as important as the people that are in here. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to make this a place that people want to come and be a part of. Oh, you're good. I'm like way up there. You're good. Thank you, though. I always feel bad when people are trying to be nice and lean down. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Why, look, there's a cookie butter Santa's cookies and milkshake right here. Yes, congratulations, guys. Congratulations to every one of you. Always a pleasure to have you in my sugar cookie. You guys made it out. Someone was coming out. Evidently they work here, but that was funny. You made it out. He starts laughing. So tomorrow, Princess Lisa, we're going to be heading back over to a different type of studios. So come join us tomorrow, guys, to round out our week. Tomorrow, we're going to be back over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. That channel stream is already up. You can find it now. You can go ahead and hit the thumbs up button now. You can go ahead and hit a reminder. And come and have some fun with us tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. So, take a quick picture. There we go. I just hope we don't get pulled over on the way home. So we're gonna have to breathe into this breathalyzer. Sir, have you been drinking milkshakes? I only had one, officer. One, you say. Yeah, just one. It was just one. According to this, looks like you had a cookie butter milkshake. Well, yeah. Oh, I'd be in so much trouble, Miss Sugar Cookie. Sir, we have you on the Sugarlizer at a 3.5. No, I had one. Yeah, you had one. Where is this one from the, it's from the Toothsome. Sir, we're gonna need you to step out of the vehicle. Sir, is the milkshake still in the car? Yeah. We cannot have open milkshake containers. Well, it seems to be the opposite problem. So we're gonna need to have you speak to the judge. No, the judge says he didn't want to have to see me anymore in this courtroom. It had a Christmas tree on it. We're gonna need you to take us where you got this. Hop in back, officer. Call dispatch. You're gonna be a while. Go over to Bubblegum Shrimp. Get yourself a shrimp flavored milkshake. I can see colors. I can hear colors. I can smell colors. Heather, thank you so much. Thank you to Heather and all of our moderators, guys. I want to tell you, we have a group of people here. They volunteer to come into our streams to make sure that people are being friendly, respectful to everyone, and playing by the guidelines of both YouTube and what we have here on our channel. So our moderators, thank you guys so much for all of your time, your support, and your love for the community. Greatly appreciate you guys more than we can ever make known. So thank you, mods. I also want to say a big thank you to our patrons out there over on patreon.com. Thank you, guys. The patrons on patreon.com, they are committed to giving a donation to our channel every single month so that we can be able to turn our cameras on and to do what we do. That's how we do it. That's how only way we can afford to do what we do. It's not an idea where, oh, he live streams, he makes tons of money. I want to live stream and be famous on YouTube. Well, don't make a lot of money. I'm not famous, but I do have a lot of fun with you guys in the parks, and our patrons help us to do that. So to everyone out there who is a patron, thank you guys so much. As a reminder, it's the 1st of December, which means next Tuesday will be our first, our last, I should say, Zoom call for the year of 2022. All patrons are invited to a monthly Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So patrons, don't forget, we want you guys to join in on our Zoom call next Tuesday. We'll put some reminders up. I'll put the information in for the Zoom call into patreon.com so that you guys can join. If you guys have been a long time member here on the channel and would like to be a patron and to help us out, and to get to know some of the other patrons and some people in the community a little bit better to join in our Zoom call, go check it out. patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. There are 5 levels to join. First level is only $5 a month, guys. Again, that helps us to pay for overhead and for all the stuff that we do here on the channel. So go check it out if you're interested. We'd love to have you guys join. If you're going to join this month, do it before next week, because we want you guys to be on the Zoom call on Tuesday. We'd love to see you guys. Everyone gets to be in on audio and video, so get out of the wind here a little bit. So go check that out if that's something you're interested in. Well, guys, it has been a ton of fun today. Thank you for spending the last 6 hours with us here in the parks. We got to meet all kinds of cool characters, including Earl the squirrel. We got to go check out Grinchmas. And really just been a very nice first day of the month. If the rest of the month goes as well as today did, I think we're going to have a very good end of the year of 2022. So guys, thank you so much for everybody joining in today. I hope you had some fun in our stream, and we want to make sure that you guys, when you leave with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. As always, guys, we always ask 2 things. First of all, if you're going to be traveling, we'd love for you guys to give us a chance in order to earn your business, to be your Travelmation travel agent in the future. Send us an email if that's something we can help you guys do. You guys can always reach us at any time for additional information outside of the stream. There's our email addresses right there, and you can send us an email asking for quotes or some additional information. Love to hear from you guys, and love to help you guys go ahead and get your trip ready for 2023. Maybe even as a gift to put under the tree or to wrap up and give to somebody this holiday season. So send us an email if that's something you guys would be interested in. Second, we want you guys to make sure that the magic doesn't stop with our streams. We're here about positivity. We're here to make sure that you guys are smiling and have someone to listen to and to talk to be a part of. There's somebody out there who needs a little bit of the magic that you guys have to share. So if you've had a laugh, if you've had some fun, if you've even smiled a little bit in today's stream, we want you guys to pay that forward. Find somebody else in today, somebody you know, somebody you don't know, and just be the sunshine in their day and give them a little smile as well. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys for all that you guys do, for all that we can have fun with you guys in the parks. But until then, tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but tonight I got to head on home. You guys have a great evening. We'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody.